What do you mean allowed? What? Huh. It's gay month. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. I was seeing it all over the place already. All morning. The flags and dresses? Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Not to pretend to be homophobic. Now I have to do a 180. Now that it's Pride Month, right? Now that it's Pride Month, I have to do a 180. I can't do it no more. Hello, Lily. Happy Pride, happy Pride, happy Pride. Happy month of the game. You guys are cracking me up. What the fuck? Man, look at this. Wow, it's trending on Twitter. What is this? I want to see who all already has some stuff going down. Look at this. Let's see. Any companies change their thing yet? I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right. It took me a little bit longer to get on today. I wasn't feeling the greatest after last night, but I should be fine now, I think. I hope you're doing well. Nope. No company's changed yet. Oh my god. Oh! Yuso, thank you for the gifted sub. What fly? Oh my god. So why are your messages... Why? Just why? A hot take. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Appreciate it. My home diggity dog Clint Stevens is streaming. Thank you. Thanks for that. Thank you. Keeping it you know, lively. Why is my window up? Clint streaming? I know, right? Clint's been streaming like since last month, but he streams at like 3 in the morning. He streams at degenerate hours. Can't watch that. Not up that early. We just did this one random afternoon stream. Fuck. Man. Is that Chick-fil-A? No, I'm drinking a smoothie. Smoothie. I don't know if we're allowed to have Chick-fil-A this month. I didn't eat all day. You know, I woke up and had a bagel, and that was it. I was on the verge of puking last night after I ate that Chinese food. I don't know what happened. It was horrible. So now I'm like I don't have like much of an appetite. Like I'm eating these Greek yogurt pretzels, and then this smoothie, and then water, and the bagel. I've been just laying around all day. I didn't even want to stream. I was like hesitant, but then as soon as I started drinking some of the smoothie, I started feeling a little bit better. So I'm like, all right, I'll get on and play.
No, Solon.
Why not, right? Oh my god.
It is most clear that something has transpired.
That's fine. It's fine.
It relates to you somehow. Or is the
We gotta.
And you're just
I'm so sad. It's probably not gonna be an 8-hour stream.
Sothis, the
Or it
goddess
could
of
be.
this world. I bear her name. How confusing.
We can still make it,
I
probably.
feel as though my head has turned to mush.
And I slept until like 9 o'clock. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened there. I am unsure.
What the?
But I hope you guys had a great morning. Great evening. Well. Missed the start of this game? Can you restart from the beginning? No. You can rewatch the Vods. I'm not restarting.
Oh, now the ball.
Hell no. That is... You know how much work that is? Oh. There's so much work that goes into this game. I'm not restarting it. Absolutely not.
Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey.
Oh, great.
Who knew? But you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Manuel is jealous. Manuel is jealous of the young love. It's okay, Manuela. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Why do I look like I'm running like so much like 100 times faster in this game?
Hi there.
Hello. Also, I need to get like I need tissues. What the what is wrong with me?
Pardon me.
Oh god, excuse me.
Hey,
I'm also here to buy some seeds.
you have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Don't mind me. I'm just buying some seeds here.
You have a good eye.
Hmm.
A pleasure. Come again.
Oh no. No. Don't spread that message. We love ourselves. We love ourselves some people from all over, right? I mean, that's half the reason some people click on those videos, you know?
This one, yes? I thank you.
But no, you know, nothing in particular.
This one, yes?
Obviously, nothing in particular at all. No, I'm just saying, like in general.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one, yes?
That's all I'm
I
saying.
think this
That's
one,
nothing crazy.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Oh my god, how many of those can I fucking buy? I'm gonna be poor here soon.
Return soon, please.
Adversity is overrated. Damn.
Hey, welcome.
You know, one can dream, right?
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with. You have a pleasure doing business.
Okay.
With you. Come again.
I'm done buying gifts. I got all my gifts ready. I mean, if it wasn't already, you know, obvious with the way I'm trying to capture, you know, Ash, even though, you know, we all know that it's not gonna happen. And it's impossible. I can wish and hope and breathe. Breathe in all my breaths. And just wait for my chance to
Professor, nothing to
swoop him
report.
like the chivalrous knight I'm gonna try
Other
and
than
be.
The legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it?
No, what are they talking
On the
about?
last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Can it not be a man and a man? Or a woman and a woman? Does it have to be a man and a woman? I don't know. Go with the...
Great. If a man and a woman.
None of them. What? No. Cat maid era? Is that what's gonna happen here? The favorite bit of the lore. What is happening? Oh yeah, the cat maid. I missed my opportunity to make a TikTok for that day. I mean, I still can. I can rip the footage. I can rip the footage.
Great work in Remire Village.
Happy Pride, Corgi.
Who would have ever
The
guessed?
gays are leaking out.
But no.
Of course.
Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thought.
Disgusting.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Ah, Casper, there you are.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking
That's
in the
right.
world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
I keep telling everybody the outfit got ruined after that. After that night.
Hey, Professor. No?
That outfit is ruined.
I can't
It
Gilbert
cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us, so
just wants us to be
However,
sad.
I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion.
Taking it off?
I know
ripped
not
it.
how
I'm just
far
gonna
to
say
take
that.
my search.
It was Rip being taken off. That's all. You know. What? The hell is this? I don't know what's going on in this. I need to leave that. 2 bucks. No, that's not it. That's not it. What do you mean? Nobody. No one ripped it off.
Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct summary. It cannot. I have a request.
Sure. Not nobody, okay. Nice little fantasy you're making up there. It was Ash. I have to admit it was Ash. Ash did it. He couldn't help himself.
To be a ball. We still have a mission. It Would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Chicken wing arms. Ooh.
It seems the dastards who set Remire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Yeah, today is Tom's birthday. I saw that this morning. Scrolling through my Twitter feed. Like, oh, well, look at that. And we're the same age. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh, excuse me. I collect all these. Lem's age confirmed. Great. There you go. We're the same age. Felix.
What's this about?
Felix, I need to.
It's an event.
We need to talk. We need to talk, Felix.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball? I have a request.
Participate in the mock battle? Sure. Where's smoked meat? I know you like smoked meat, and here's the sword. There we go.
All right.
Perfect. I'm sorry, he's gonna attack me. So fucked up. It's not my fault, alright? Did our bond not increase like tenfold just now? Oh, I'm already at a B with him? Oh, I just need to be an A.
The librarian.
Alright. Let's make it an A.
I know nothing.
I just want this man.
I know nothing.
To be, you know,
I know nothing.
better. We're trying to help him. What the f—
I thank you.
We're gonna invite Felix to tea. Ahoy there, I almost called you Felix. Pettigrew, hello. Ramp up the hormone. See, there you go. Final. Is this what today is going to be all about? Is it because it's the beginning of the month? Everybody's hormones are flying all over the fucking place. Yeah, he has nice skin. That makes it sound so creepy. Why not? What happened? What did I do to change that? It's icky. Oh, come on. That's really what changed it?
Why am I here? I thank you.
Have some of this tea. I don't know. Alright, well. It is what it is. It's what happens. Over time, you just lose it. You like my nose.
What?
What?
Yes. What? Impressive.
Reliable allies. What? Yes, I do wash the pillowcases. Yeah, I usually end up with a new pillow every year for some reason. Like, I don't know about throwing that whole pillow in there. I did used to get ringworm. I did, all the time. I was always outside playing in the fucking dirt and the sand. And then I'd go home and then not shower because, you know, I was a kid. And then I'd get yelled at. And then I got the cream and put the cream on it. It only happened a couple times. Oh, speaking of which, I need to buy a new pack of underwear. The straightest.
What? I see.
What the oh god, not a lesbian. Anything but.
Oh, this tastes good.
What do I even have? I don't even know what I have.
Spending time with you is...
I don't even know
not
this
bad.
brand. What's your final rebuttal? Spending time with you is not as that bad? What? Here we go. No, those are so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable.
Impressive. Professor. I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking, even when I'm talking to you.
Oh, he doesn't like eye contact, huh?
You're staring at me. Professor.
I'm sorry, Felix. Pants and t-shirts, but underwear and tank tops / undershirts I tend to buy rather than wash. No, man, I rewash almost everything I have.
What?
Almost. I'll give him a rose.
All right. What? All right.
Okay.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
The underwear stream. Alright. Oh, the tea time still didn't impress him? Come on, man. We're almost there. I just gotta deepen that bond just a little bit more.
The librarian betrayed us.
What if I just give you all these roses?
All right. All right.
Nope, still doesn't love me. You say jocks only use so? Jesus. 2 washing machines for about 50 people and no dryers? Yeah, you just hang dry it, just outside. Just hope nobody steals it off the balcony. Wait, what is this fight about? Magic. We're gonna win this hands down. They're always running. Do you have to pay for them?
What's done is done.
I don't know if we'll win this one. Oh shit, we lost. Yo, and that sucked. What the hell? This is poo-poo garbage. $1.25? Shit. Somebody said there was this thing running around online where you could buy like a manufactured key for the machine to run it for free. And you'll never have to pay ever again. You just buy a key that you insert. That would be me if I ever had to pay for washing. I don't think I've ever paid for a laundromat.
I could use your help.
Boo.
You get the money back in quarters. Oh my god. Get it back in a pouch. Damn, I'm horrible at this part. Sometimes I wish to join them. I wonder if I... Yeah, share a meal with them. Share a meal with the students, damn you.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon
Comes
be
to me in
upon us.
Tupperware. The lady is here emptying the machine every week.
I never danced in front of people before.
Damn.
Not, I am very much.
Apparently owning a laundromat and a car wash is like super, super good.
Need something?
Apparently you make really good money from those things. I wouldn't know, I don't own one.
This one, this one, this one.
Yeah, we'll do this.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that. That's like those people that own vending machines. People that own vending machines make tons of money. They don't even really have to do anything. Hey, where's Ash? Ash! Oh, excuse me.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
You need somebody to go to the ball with?
Wow, I can have this?
Yes, you can, buddy.
Wow. Oh. 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 Oh.
Now, does that mean we're best friends? No! What do I need to do to please you? Sitting here under the streamer's desk. Orgy, what? I feel like the things you type are just a little out there. Just a little just over the top. A tad bit. Reel it back a little bit. Dear God. There is a mission here from Maria.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us.
Yeah,
I've
it's
also
true.
discovered that his appearance has changed. It is
Yeah, his
almost
forehead
as if he is
enlarged.
not even human. What in the world is going on?
You're telling me that dude's forehead grew like 6 times the size that it originally was.
For the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup.
The
The
what?
students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select
The
a
White Harem
representative
Cup.
to compete.
That's what I heard.
Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
Okay. Who should I turn into a dancer? I know it's a class, so I don't... Vacation?
May I ask
Man,
a favor of you?
my vacation is here right now. At the start of the week 3 of this month, the White Harem Cup dance will be held off. To participate, you must select a representative. Okay, sure. Sure. Find a book? Oh god, I gotta go to the library, I guess.
Hey, you.
There's no vacation I've had planned. It just doesn't seem like there's anywhere I'm interested in even going or want to go.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me.
So far, everybody else is just going down and celebrating Pride.
But if he really was Lady
I think the only
Rose,
person that really said they had plans was
I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the
Jersey.
past.
I know one big thing that people were getting excited about was Japan opening back up, potentially. I didn't even know it was still closed to the public.
Hey there.
How in the hell am I supposed to do? Find a book on wood carving techniques and give it to Gilbert. A student who came to Fulden from the West might know what you're looking for. Oh, he wants me to give this love letter to the big diggity boss? Okay. Oh, I was halfway expecting Turismo to be in the chat today. He wants me to play Neo 2.
Before each house, the student, it is I appreciate.
To just stay closed? It's not like they're... Oh, you're right. It seemed like the videos that people were showing of like Japan without the tourists being there. It looks so peaceful. You like to visit and see all the Dragon Quest stuff, but you don't eat fish? They have more than just fish. They have burgers and meat and beef.
During the ethereal moon.
Not like everything they have is fish.
995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garreg-Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and
It'd be fine to have something for everyone to eat.
Experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event.
Quite an event, yes, quite. No. I gotta go hand this in. Hand this mission in, baby. We're all... I feel like...
Impressive. Thanks.
I need to hurry up and get to, teaching the students.
Hey, you.
To be honest, I'm thinking about changing Felix. Changing his class. Thinking about changing Felix's class. I think I might make him a brawler. What about Japan instituting restrictions on eating fish soon because of the sign of the emptying the ocean? Dang. No fish. Oh, that just means more, more rice, less fish, right? More fillings. Like, would be like a filler food. Like, that fills you up, but you don't have to even eat that much of it. Like, rice is one of them. I can't remember what another one was. There's a bunch of stuff like that. That's like how they say you drink water, it kind of like fills that part of like your stomach. Soybeans, yeah, there you go. Is it even good for you to eat a bunch of soy product? Like, do soybeans like do anything bad for you? It would be like tofu. Is there any even negatives to eating like a ton of tofu? I feel like, other than nutritional value, there's not much of a difference. I mean, soybean farms, as well as like rice farms would be like all over the goddamn place. How did I get that? I don't think I'd have a big problem with eating it. I mean, I don't mind tofu. I've had it in a bunch of stuff before. And I love just white rice. Oh my god. It's my favorite. You don't even have to make fried rice. They're literally going to be like vegetarians over there. They're going to be eating rice, vegetables, tofu. Damn it. Weird thing about growing food is it starts to drain the land. Oh. I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal, at least over there. I don't know. I mean, the stuff they make is like really, like, at least from what I know, maybe I know, I don't know. Actually. When I think about it, but like, it's very low maintenance. And you can get a lot from it. Unlike corn, Jesus Christ. I feel like you need to take care of it immaculately. Or else you'll risk it just being done for. Alright, to give it more life, right? That way the soil isn't like, you know, absolutely dumpstered and then you can't grow anything on it. Might as well just make it a sand pit. I'm gonna make sure I level up before I get the hell out to the next mission. I want to be a bee professor. I need to be a bee professor. So I can get better weapons. We're almost out of insect larvae. Oh boy. And I think I bought all the bait too. You are up and see the castles? Where's Stone at? So I could tell him about. So he could tell you all about the castles. That was loud. Oh, you heard that? We're supposed to hear that. I feel like my whole upper body's like stiff today. Or you're just gonna go over there and pretend that you're like one of the queens of the castle, aren't you? Rule over your subjects. You're gonna be like, I'd like to move the couch right there. I'd like to move that over there. Ooh, a lot of fish. Age-related arthritis. Yeah, right in my neck. I think I need like a heat pad or something. I swear, I think I do have my heating pad from last time when I had those back problems. I should be able to use that for my neck too. Ugh. Oh yeah. You said peanut butter reminded me of my smoothie. It's almost done. I got 32-ounce smoothie. I should have put Energizer in it. Batteries. So you're gonna see a lot of fishing. Ah, shit. Just because it gives me more XP for my professor rank, especially on days like this, where it is a ton of fish. So instead of hoping for one little fish, I get a bunch of fish. And my XP bar goes up a little bit higher. I'm about to use the good bait. Let's try one good bait. See what that gives me. Garbage. Garbage. Didn't help with anything. Extremely rare fish, my ass. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Uh-oh. Wait, did they have the... Did they... Wait, did they finish the trial? Is the trial over? Oh, shit. I don't know. $3 p.m. they find out? Oh shit, it's in 30 minutes. Yeah, they said I think they said that they came to a verdict. And now we have to wait till 3 p.m. to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? To be honest, I don't even give a fuck what happens. Whatever the fuck happens. It just happens, but Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm excited. I think because that's all I saw like all week. Was just, like for the past month, that's all I've been seeing online. Was just the verdict, or the trial. The trial this, trial reactions. Funny memes coming from it. And now it's gonna be all over. What are people gonna watch now? What are people on the internet gonna watch next? Yeah. That's the real question. Yeah, I guess so. Like, once this started happening, it's like everybody forgot about the thing in fucking overseas with Ukraine, and then the shootings, and then that's like not even that, like this is number 2. Like what? Survivor off season? Oh my god, fucking Drag Race. Yeah, I didn't really care much either. I just liked watching the live commentary just for like background noise. Shit. Yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. I just want to know if it's going to be something funny or extreme. It's like that thing where I did not see a lot of attention on it. But there was like an outbreak of COVID in North Korea that like nobody was talking about. Look at that, a silverfish. Ooh, and a goldfish. And a silverfish. That was crazy. And like they refused any help at like the beginning to get like vaccines and stuff like that. And now they're like, now they're paying the price, so to speak. Because they have no way. Now they're like asking for relief or whatever. I don't know if it ever went through, if they ended up sending stuff to them or not, or what went on, or if they're, if Mr. Kim Jong-un's gonna make his own vaccine called like the Un booster or some shit. Oh, I need one more fish. Damn it. The Poconos. Kim cured COVID, yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot, yeah. I forgot. Finally. We're leveled up. Okay, now we can stop fishing. I forgot. Kim is the god. He is the god and the goat.
Hey there.
Oh, I need B+. Are you fucking kidding
Come
me?
back anytime.
Oh no, the ball physical activity isn't my forte, but dancing can be fun. Are you sure?
Ah, damn it. I don't know who to choose. Should I choose to be a dancer?
Nope.
I don't know who's gonna be a dancer. Damn, that's gonna be exciting. So in what, like half an hour, we're gonna find out the verdict. I kind of want to know. I want to know. I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I gotta know. I know who I'm gonna make a dancer. Just to make Seth pissed. I'm gonna make Flan the dancer. Oh, Flan!
Professor, the ball will soon be upon us. I have never danced in front of people before.
I am very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if—
Oh, thank you. All you.
I am overcome with joy. Just you wait until my feet touch the ballroom floor.
If you speak to your White Cup Harem representative, you can give them one dance lesson. Do so and their charm will increase.
Yes? Do you need me for anything, Professor? I would be happy.
Yeah, sure. Lan, you are it. Making a child a dancer. He's not a child. How long do I let her dance here? Is this like a cutscene that never ends? It's a really weird setting to be in. Because what if they just start playing like trap music and she's dancing like that?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right.
Oh no.
Mercedes Ingrid, Dimitri Dudu. I keep calling him Dudu. It's Dudu. Fucking Dudu. His name is Dudu. Not Dudu. We just wait here until the verdict's read. Oh my god. We're gonna be in mid-battle. Probably. Oh, good. Dimitri. And I want... We'll get Mercedes. Mercedes! It's time to feast.
Oh, this takes me back.
This is my absolute favorite.
Ah. Perfect. This doesn't get our fucking... I'm gonna be pissed. If our friendship doesn't blossom after this, it's over.
I love to cook. What are we making today? That's so.
That is
I have
so.
a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
I know you can, Ash.
Wow.
Thank you. Still no? Are you kidding me? Ash, you're playing hard to get. Playing real hard to get. Also, Flan is... Nobody knows how old she is. I'm putting that out there. Right now. I have all these lost items that I keep.
She appeared out of nowhere, dancing. Well, the full moon thing was an embellishment, I admit. So?
I can't talk to you. I need this. Thank you. And I think I did everything else. We went shopping, we did that, we tried the tournament and lost, and that sucks. Cultivated. I think we're getting like maximum yield. Oh, we didn't spend the money to... We didn't plant the seeds. Because I forgot I almost left without planting the seeds. Okay. And now we can leave. Good. Whew. Alright, the week starts. Instructions begin. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We've done a terrible misdeed. I need to change the goals of Felix. I will admit. His fist fighting skills need to improve immensely and fast. We're going to be working tirelessly to try and up your ante here. Don't worry, Ash. We're going to get you A+ in no time. I'll make sure Annette can lead. Beautiful.
Am I making...
Annette is up there with leading the troops. Sylvain. I know you'll make me proud one of these days with your spells.
What?
Even though you weren't meant to be a mage.
Alright. Wow.
You're gonna be one. It's too late. I've already decided your fate. You. Good. Everybody's doing so well in class. Cetis. Good stuff. You are now an A rank in faith. This isn't so hard, she says.
Now I feel like
We'll rank you up with a bow. Because you're gonna need a secondary weapon to defend yourself after this. Magic might not do it. Okay. Goals. Now that we got some students ranked A, I think it might be time to focus your attention on some other disciplinary acts. You might want to learn something else to defend yourself with. You're very proficient with an axe, I see, so why don't we get you axe and faith. Or axe and heavy armor, that'd be good. Maybe axe and flying? Or riding. Yeah, that sounds good. Change up your subjects during the middle of the year. Ash. I'm just gonna leave you where you're at. Same with you. Same with the do. So they're ranked A's. Ingrid, Jesus Christ, Ingrid, I don't even know where to start with you. Just keep learning what you're doing. I think we might have to change this from maybe spear and flying. I don't know what to do with flying either. I want to say she's doing great, but same time, I don't know. Let's just leave it at this. And then stable duty, you two. You need to learn how to ride horses ASAP.
Professor, could you explain?
I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Make sure you're always carrying a torch. Think of it as training for night marches. Sing a song. If you make some noise, it won't be quiet. Think of it as training.
Ah, I see it now.
Oh, that was a good response. Bernadette. Bernadette does. I'll just give you flowers. You eat cake all the time.
This will be easy for the two of us.
You can count on me. Here's the result.
Hmm.
Well worth the effort.
Oh. Good job, Flan. And then we're into the next week already. Ooh, 10 minutes. Okay. So, this week, not a lot of people went exploring, but they went straight into battle. I don't really have a need for them to go into battle right away. So his sword and axe skills need to be improved. So, not really worried about that as much. Felix, on the other hand, I'm about to turn this man into a monster. Allows the unit to fight without a weapon. I'm not gonna worry about this too much yet. We'll leave it be for now. Dang, I gotta pee. I can't concentrate. Oh god, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh. There was that one time when you when Okay. Could opt for the rest. It'll improve everybody's stuff. Then next week we do more exercises. Then this week is the faculty and night mixer. What is even that? Effects are enhanced when dining with professors and knights. Hmm. Okay. I say we rest and... Oh, no, you know what? I need my crops. We'll explore. And then I'll train a bunch. I need to train my sword arm. This is fine. This is perfect. I give that to Gilbert. Woo! Baby's breath, forget-me-nots, citrus plants, rocky burdock. There we go.
Hi there.
Hello. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why I even said it like that. Why do you wait? What? Tell me in a very brief summary why you like my stream. Why do you like it? What makes it enjoyable?
Practice. Pardon me. Hello there.
It wasn't. That's people call.
Hmm. Oh, good.
The glory of
progress. That's right. You interact with chat nicely. I try. Pick good games and are affable. What do you mean affable? What is that supposed to mean?
Thank you very much. It cannot be.
Of course I interact with chat. That's like half the reason of this whole thing. If I didn't want to interact with chat, I probably would want to go into like something that I don't have to interact with chat in.
I can't.
There's plenty of sites like that.
You know, Professor, I keep hearing good things about
Yes!
you.
Yes!
I'm curious. Want to let me into your class? All right, that was easy enough.
Yes, we got him.
We're gonna run this place.
Yes, Casper. Join me.
I can't believe this. First, I can't.
What do you like, Casper? Oh my god. Casper, I need to get Casper's friendship like as high as possible. I don't know anything about him. Feathers.
For me?
Yes, for you.
Thanks for this, Professor.
You're welcome, Casper.
Thanks for this. Thanks for.
Okay, what does he like? He also likes smoked meat and wheat stones and training weights. Already? I sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog right now. Finally.
Hey. Pardon me.
I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh my god, their friendship. Oh my god. Casper and Ash's friendship.
Hey, welcome.
Damn you.
Come again.
Hello there.
Training weights. Yes. How many can I buy?
This one, yes? I thank you.
Shh. I can't believe it's actually happening.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Welcome.
Oh, and he comes with money. Why does he have an axe? Yo, this dude is ready to fucking kill somebody. He's level 17. Okay. I'm Queen Elizabeth. Okay. Alright. Sure you are. Sure you are. Okay.
Come back soon.
Perfect.
Right.
Where is he? Jasper! I
can't believe that. First, it's the... I can't...
Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Here's this.
For me?
Yes, for you. Idiot. This.
Thanks for...
We've got a lot of time to make up for. There's a bunch of flowers.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
I'm pretty sure I already got your stuff back to you.
Thanks.
We're gonna go out for tea. We're going out for tea next. I'm not moving on. Just saying.
What's going on? You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, I can tell this is a good one. Come on, hand it over. Thanks.
There you go. Ah, he meets the aesthetic. Idiot.
Huh?
Cute monks. What? Oh shit, I should have read his thing because I don't know anything about him. I don't know. You seem well?
Yeah.
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
Mighty weapons. I know you like fighting and weapons.
Yeah.
Strong battalion. Yeah.
Hey, are you getting hungry?
Is this my cue? Hello? Amazing.
Yeah.
I don't have any other gifts.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. I'm not good at staying still for too long. Maybe I can get some squats in.
Oh no. What is that around his neck?
okay? What are you saying? I know my arms aren't very long, but they sure are muscular. Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
I can't. Oh boy. Oh boy. That didn't raise our thing to B, but hell yes. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. I have 3 more to do. Okay. Wait. Casper's goals. Can I turn him into a heavy armor man? What if I turn him into a brigand? We'll look into that when we get in the class. I might turn him into a... Not keeping him a brawler? I don't know, should I make him a brawler? We can try for that silver shield again, maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Rhea. Forgot. We gotta go spend time with Rhea. Oh, our relationship's not even that great.
Before each house, the student it is the before each the student it is the I appreciate.
There you go. Nothing. Might be fun to have the variety. See, no, I'm not so sure.
I have looked from his behavior up and I have it is all. I have looked from his it is all.
You know what? Actually. Perfect. You know what? Let's go down here real quick. I need to go this... Hello? Open the door?
What the?
I need to go to talk to Casper. Let's see what he's like.
Pardon me.
Oh, an owl feather. How much of a bimbo is Casper?
Professor.
Alright, speak your mind.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Yo, whoa, slow down.
Keep watch. It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
Oh, no.
Let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
Oh, dear God.
Huh? Huh? It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Casper, no! Uh-oh. Well, I've recruited the wrong one.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advance.
Oh, shit.
Great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
I will take responsibility.
I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Oh, great. He's like a literal child. Oh, God, it's worse. Let me guess, this kid's like 14. He's 17. Oh, well, at least he's a little older. He acts more childish than any... God damn.
Pardon me.
What a sad, sad world. Tea here is absolutely nothing for me. I could send some for some supplies from home, but it's truly not a soul place with a tea fit for a noble. Alright, you guys are about to be best friends.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Flan and Dedue? Perfect. Casper might be a little bit too energetic.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Wait, Flan, who's your mom?
I like this.
Who's her mom? The first I'm ever hearing of it. No! Well, that ends the free period. Alright. Casper, get ready to learn things that you didn't like before. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, Oh, this guy's already a brigand. Oh, hell yeah, I don't have to do nothing. Hell yes, he should just keep learning what he's doing. Weakness. Doesn't show any proficiency in anything. Alright, maybe I just keep you like this.
That went...
We're gonna keep pushing you to do. You will like horse riding eventually. You're so close. Man, I want to do like I want to get them to be good at stuff that they're not good at, like their weaknesses.
No. I would like.
That would be so funny. We'll just keep him going with this. That's fine.
Professor.
Wants to excel at being a warrior? No. Stay focused. You idiot.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron.
Welcome.
The
Thank you.
competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel.
That's nice.
And also, the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Casa Grande.
Last but not least,
Oops.
a glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran.
All of her boogieing.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestant.
Oh my god.
Are you ready to dance?
You can do it, Flan.
Prepared to play. Very well. Begin!
Was that it?
That's all, folks.
Oh, okay.
Splendid. All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my.
Duh.
Let's see. I suppose
Happy
I
Pride
have no
Month?
choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House.
What?
I must say I was surprised by your inventive style.
I vote for the Blue Lion House.
Yes. Thank God.
The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Blue Lion House!
Have I prevailed? Oh, most glorious! My practice was not in vain.
Amazing.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
God damn. Amazing, amazing. Now I got the certificate. Learn the sword dance combat art and the sword of wait. Wait, she learned how to use a sword? Wait, I thought the class was It's Dimitri's birthday? Alright, let's host a tea party, sure. Verdict happening, jury coming in. Oh, here it is. Somebody just said there's 2 million people watching on YouTube. How is there 2 million people watching it on YouTube already? Glitching all over the place. $403,000. Holy shit. I feel like it'd be just so boring to watch stuff.
Is this the verdict of the jury? Yes. All right. Is it unanimous? Yes. Thank you, sir. Jamie?
It's in 720p? Why?
In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Mr. Depp's claim against Ms. Heard. 1. As to the statement appearing in the online op-ed entitled Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition, quote, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that...
Why is my heart racing? I'm not even there. It doesn't even affect me.
Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard. Answer, yes.
I just want to see.
Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of this statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp. Answer,
Are they just going to say it or what?
Do you find that Mr. Depp has...
We're in the middle of tea time.
...clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes.
Damn.
2. As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up
Game over.
And faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online
Like,
edition.
I just, we got to be with it.
Then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath.
I want to see if she wins the U.S. one. That'd be kind of funny,
Do you find that
to be
Mr.
honest.
Depp has proven all the elements of defamation?
Jesus.
Answer, yes.
Who the fuck? Who was
Has
eating
Mr.
the
Depp proven
eating the
by a greater
microphone?
weight of the evidence that question the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer,
It does.
yes.
It does quite.
Question,
Like,
the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp?
oh my
Answer,
god, it's taking
yes.
too long.
Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard.
You can't. Why, the wrong second.
yes.
You came at the wrong second.
Question, due to circumstances...
Look, we're in the middle of tea time with
surrounding the
Dimitri.
publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This is like
Do you find that Mr. Depp
insane.
has proven by
I just want to know.
convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual
I just want to know.
malice? Answer, yes.
Ooh, it's not looking good.
As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our
You think
culture's
so?
wrath.
She won in the UK apparently.
In the Washington Post online edition.
I don't have no clue.
Quote,
Tell you the truth. I just want to know how it
of
ends.
seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse.
To tell you the truth,
End quote.
I don't think there's.
Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation?
That is exactly
Answer,
it.
Yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight
I
of
just,
the evidence?
god damn, they're taking so long to say it.
Was made or published.
It's
by
written,
Ms. Heard?
is it?
Answer.
Where?
Yes. Question. The statement was about Mr.
Too
Depp.
blurry.
Answer. Yes. Question. The statement is false.
Read the
Answer.
what?
Yes.
Green. What is? Yeah, Johnny Depp wins defamation case. Oh, there we go. Hey, done. Hey, there it is. All right, there. Fine, done. Oops, on screen. Fine, back to tea time. Back to tea time. I don't even know what this guy likes. Let's just give him sweet
I
apple.
apologize for the wait.
It's okay, Dimitri. It's your birthday.
Thank you.
Well,
It smells delightful. So it is. Indeed.
sorry, I had to sneeze. His hair cut by a lance? What do you mean? What's wrong with his hair? Oh god, I don't know why I got so sneezy. All of a sudden. Does anyone feel like Amber set back any women's rights movements through this?
It smells delightful.
I don't know. I feel like it's opened the door for men to at least take a stand for it, at least. And there's like hope that you could win. Or at least prove something. But that's about it. He has noodle hair. Overcoming weakness. Capable calm. Overcoming weakness.
So it is.
Swimming in the ocean? What the fuck?
Indeed. Perhaps because of my strength, I have always been rather clumsy. I always end up breaking things that are precious.
What? Chat. Sigh.
No.
Damn it.
Thank you.
I ruined it.
Treat.
No, it's his birthday. It was just his birthday, so we did a tea time for his birthday. To get our
the result.
To get our support up with him, his support rank.
It seems I've improved.
Good job. You do.
That worked out well.
Well, that worked out.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice. Oh, Ash is A+. Congrats. Congrats, Ash. Okay. This is the...
I appreciate your effort.
You're welcome. Okay. Ah, Dedu and Flan have a thing? Wow, Ingrid has a lot of nothing. Also, I don't know why Casper had... I don't know why Casper had all that on him. Certifications. Plan. Wait, where's the dancer class? Is that just given to her, like, automatically? Ash is moving up. You think you can get him to S tier? Yeah. Yes, for sure. He's so close to S. It's like he just hit A+, so we're good. I mean, the next step for Ash, I don't know, maybe keeping him as a sniper, But a bow knight would be next. Bow knight is next, so I'm trying to upgrade his riding skills to A, and then if I have to, I'll upgrade him to have a lance. I think I'm gonna start having him do riding lessons and lance lessons now. I don't know what S tier would give me though, in terms of like what I can do for him. There's just so much. There's so much to do. Steel gauntlets. Casper needs steel gauntlets. I think I also need to buy gauntlets for this guy. God damn. Should probably start selling some stuff too. Like I might get rid of the shield, possibly, and give him the other stuff. Get rid of that. Oh look, Mercedes has steel gauntlets. But yeah, we're moving through here. I have to trade the items with the kids. There we go. Inventory items. Mercedes. Oops. Trade with Felix. Steel gauntlets. There we go. I'm gonna have to give Ash a lance. Even if it's a training lance. There we go, he could be fine with that. Unequip. Ah! Damn. Take. Equipped. I should put a shield on my character too. Why? It would not hurt to have a shield on my character, I don't think. Oh, I just wouldn't have this. Which honestly, I could care less about. Store that as well. Not even really using it. So many bows. We got steel gauntlets. Fine. Knowledge gem. Mysterious gem that supports skill acquisition. Increase the amount of skill experience earned. I feel like I should give this. Strength by 1. God, this is fucking torturous. Alright. This. I'm gonna make him so powerful. For no reason whatsoever. God. Okay. Lost $13 million? That's funny. Holy shit. And I wasn't allowed to watch that. How fucking rude. I missed her losing $13 million.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
She lost. That's funny.
Are you alright? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal.
Alright, that's over.
I must admit this food is
Wait.
absolutely delectable.
Oh, tomorrow is the state of play.
Tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad.
And she still has to donate that $7 million or whatever.
Who cooked this meal?
I did.
You are the chef?
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedu, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious.
Imagine if he couldn't,
Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine.
And what if he couldn't cook at all?
Very well. But only if you are serious. And do not quit halfway through.
I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
Chef Dedu. You think he'd get past in like what is it? What is that show with the chefs? Iron Chef. Show with the chefs, yeah. Let's see. Do I do a battle? Spears and the bow. I feel like seminars suck. Oh, this one's with Ash and Catherine. That one will never go away. These ones do, so I'll just do both of these. Level 17s. Of course I'll do a mission for you, Ash. Say no less.
There you are. I have a request for you.
What is it?
It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down.
All right, let's go do it.
Students could come with us.
All right. For why?
Because you wield
For
the
why?
sword of the Creator.
Yeah, but I don't. It's broken
Lady
right now.
Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I
Oh.
want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, You were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers, but our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Sure.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Ash. Anything for you, man.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Anything. Why didn't they put Ash on the front cover of this game? I guarantee it would have sold twice as many copies. Let's see. It sold 3 million copies. That's it? Oh, in the summer of 2019. It sold 3 million. Oh, no, never mind. It sold 3 million since 2019. Huh. I mean, I guess that statistically would be a lot better than any of the other games they probably sold. I'm assuming that's just US sales, right? I don't know if that counts as... Oh no, that's worldwide. 3 million worldwide. Don't Google Fire Emblem characters? I'm not. I'm Googling how many copies of Fire Emblem sold. If you want more sales data. Oh good, Reddit. Why did you have this? Why did you have that ready? Damn, it does not sell very well. And it barely breaks 1 mil until Fire Emblem Fates? No, Fire Emblem Awakening. And that's worldwide sales. Damn, that's crazy. Draw them in interesting ways? Oh, if that's the case, hold on, let me just, Here, hold on, let me look this up real quick. Wow. Wow, you're not wrong, are you? Huh. Well then. Huh. Oh my. Huh. Oh, that's a very interesting brawler outfit. Huh. Hmm. Oh yeah, we're playing. I forgot. Wait, it's foggy again. Who has the torch? And why are we surrounded by water? One of you guys has the torch. Oh shit, Ray is here. Aw, damn, Casper's in the background. Somebody here has a torch. Who the hell was it? Ah, Annette. How do I use the torch? A blazing flame that increases visibility. Why do you keep typing that, Corky?
she is. A sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine.
Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission is...
Stay focused.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Wait, protect her for 10 turns? Wait, why don't I just... I literally just end every turn. Just like this. Rout the enemy or defend Rhea for 10 turns. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, he has a torch.
I'm on it.
Okay. Alright, we'll do this. Stab.
That went as expected.
Put me in there.
Yeah!
Right makes might, right?
That's right. Right makes might.
Ready.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Yes! Look at this. My boy! Sniped!
Doing my part. I'm starting to see results.
Don't even front it. Hit. Woo, baby. Bam. Broken. Can't go nowhere now. Oh, and I don't have Flan to hit the retreat. Hit him with the 1-2.
Stronger, huh?
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna make Felix a like brawler, by the way. I feel like that's his calling.
I'll cut through.
Good.
You didn't give it your all.
Cool direction to take him? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
I'm not setting a very good
I've got too many people that I think I want to do swords with now, and I think Felix would probably be better because of his strength and multiple hits. Probably for the brawler class, is what I'm thinking. Who didn't have a turn yet? Somebody didn't have a turn, but I don't know who it is.
I'll crush them all.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize. Ooh, fuck. That's not good. Retreat from that.
I had no choice.
Boom!
Saw that coming. You never had a chance.
This guy, dead. Oh my god, an Ash and his crits.
The fight continues. I could learn from that.
Getting lovelier and lovelier. I think it's somewhere down here. Oh, there he is. Damn you. Shit.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Predictable. No hesitation.
Oh!
That is that.
Yeah! We're failing it. No! Why is it always inert? She's always dying.
Here goes.
Every time.
Stay focused.
Not on purpose.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
I'm glad I can count on
It's
you.
definitely not on purpose.
Ready.
I'll crush them all.
Here we go.
I owe you.
I wonder if she's still gonna get wrecked. Oh my god. She might. Nope, she's not. Oh my god, she actually got saved. Oh, that's it. I'm dead.
Ready.
God, she's not very good. Ingrid is not good at like anything I do for her. Like she just isn't very good. That's all I'm gonna say. And to do, I've royally messed up with to do.
I'm on it.
Put me in there.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. What?
That's how it goes.
Oh my god. You should have stayed in the kitchen. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit. You backed up.
Here we go.
Oh wait! That wasn't the move I wanted to do. Oh god, that scared me.
Feelings.
What up? What's up, Playlet? How are you? How you doing?
Thanks.
I'm doing both. Okay.
I'll cut through.
That's interesting.
Watch and learn.
Ooh, things are getting pretty hairy right now. Not gonna lie. That's impressive. Oh my god. Lemmy poo? Is that what you just said? Disgusting. These fucking assassins? I sent Dedu to the right place.
Seems I prevailed.
Lord have mercy.
You're weak.
Awesome.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Yep. That is a fact. Jack?
Careful now.
Amazing. What is it? What are you guys? Why are you guys typing them? What is? I added these emotes. I don't even know what that is. What is that? What? Oh shit! I can't see. Oh.
It's all fair game.
Ooh, she missed. Also... Oh god, that guy, whoever made that emote is trying way too hard.
Them all. Can't hold me back.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
Oh fuck. Wait, I still have to fight them all?
I'll give it my all.
Ooh. Oh god.
Here goes.
We'll excuse it for now.
Here we go.
For now, he's excused.
I'm on it. What's next?
Beautiful. He's still... Oh god, he's still gonna attack Casper. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Use caution.
Wish my characters could hover over the freaking ocean.
What should I do?
Just hit him.
Ineffective.
That's okay. Who didn't get a move yet? Oh.
Put me in there.
No, he'll be dead next round. Whew. Exciting. I didn't even know that thing was still alive. Dedu will prevail. These assassins will not get the best of him.
Be mindful.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
I'll be there to do. I don't give a damn if I miss. I at least tried. That's all that matters.
Can't give up yet.
Oh, it's only the two, him and then the one behind him. Okay, fine.
You're out of luck.
Stay down.
Oh, critical.
Fighting is what I do.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, I learned Miracle? I'm gonna hit those 80%. 80% chances.
I'll
go. I was not expecting that. Damn, these ninjas are so nimble. Oh my god, really? Like a never-ending battle out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh, good. She can't pick up items for me either. That's so nice. I'll pick up some stuff while I'm here.
My thanks.
There you go, Dedu. Oh, there's nobody down here. I thought there was.
Stay focused.
The epic battle between Dedu and this one rando. I had 3 turns to kill him. 80% chance. 100% chance of hitting him. Final. We'll just end it.
A threat eliminated.
Is there still more? There is. Secret book?
Is that all?
Permanently increased dexterity. There's more? Oh my god, there is someone here. Steel shield. Oh fuck. Those boys might actually die.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Oh god. Oh my god, I can't heal him from here.
I'll be fine.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Oh god.
Have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Ooh. Ooh. Critical ring. Ooh, what does that do? Of course. Gaspard Knight. Perfect. That wasn't too bad. The fog didn't help.
Thank you so much.
The fog did not
Thanks,
help at all.
Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation.
You're
That's it for
most
today.
welcome.
Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare.
I hope it's something good.
Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm glad we made. I thought we were doomed.
I did too, but we made it out somehow, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while.
He couldn't still be back there, could he? There's no way.
That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way.
Ash, you promised not to get in the way.
There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
Who gave it to you?
I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission.
You're welcome.
I'd better get ready to go.
What is wrong with my... God, I'm like transforming. My eyes are getting so
painful
red.
to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the
We're gonna find out that Ash is like secretly broken or something. He has like a busted crest. Time to fight yet again. Onto the battlefield.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flane, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not?
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must.
I cannot stay.
Professor, you have come at just the right time.
Oh god. I don't like the sound of that.
I only wish to make a small request. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged.
It seems like I thought this was like times of peace. What happened?
The holy artifacts enshrined there to fall
What
into
happened to the what happened to peace?
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Yeah, what I mean.
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Alright, let's get it moving. Let's get it started and up. Oh. Man, this is... I don't know if I need... Damn, I can't use Annette or Casper? They're both in the back lines. Don't see a lot of... Oh, what is this? If unit initiates combat, grants... Oh, okay. What is this? Chance to survive lethal damage with 1 HP. Triggered by... Oh, it's I almost said liquid stat. What? Okay, let's try to switch this up. Definitely have to do on this side.
defile our goddess. The sacred coast belongs to us.
Yeah.
The Western Church.
No, it
You
doesn't.
are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive.
You're the
your
heretic.
righteous
No, you're the heretic. No, you're the heretic.
I will recapture the monument.
When did he start? He's on a dragon, I just realized.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Oh god, there's an assassin. Slippery little guy. Oh, the beach is... Oh, the beach is kind of lame. Ooh. Black Pearl. Advanced Seal, Black Pearl.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Ready.
Oh, good. Thank God. I was like, man, if that would crit, that would be the best. And it did. Nice.
I'll give it my all.
No crit for Ash, though. It's alright. Oh, I got those new items and I didn't even use them. Shit.
I'll cut through.
Guide me well.
Behold our strategy.
Let us away. Here we go.
I'll go.
Can I not do that? Terrain that hinders movement has no effect on flight. But I can't even go over this way. Maybe. This is looking like a right rough.
I'm on it.
Real rough area here. Oh! Dead.
You're out of luck.
Oh, and look at that. He's level 20 now.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Wait, I thought that was gonna kill her. Oh, they're definitely not going for to do. Oh, another crit.
Nice try. Try this on for size.
2 crits in a row.
I aim for
Hey, we're looking pretty spiffy today, aren't we? Look at that.
The fight continues.
It's not over yet.
Good stuff.
They're just so vulnerable.
Damn.
Leave.
Rest in peace. Ooh, no damage. What? Oh god, Sethith, please. Now I have to choose.
Appreciate it.
It doesn't take any damage from anything? Who the fuck is this guy? This is the priest. There, done.
That went as expected.
Damn. Hoping for a crit. We ain't getting it.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Yeah, that one's not gonna slide. Ooh, this might be one might hurt, but I'm gonna have to put him on here and just keep him there for now. What does it say? Raises defense for non-flyers. Oh, okay. I hope I did that right.
I'll do my best.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's just go back to land, please. Just live, man. Just live. That's all I need you to do.
Weak.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep fighting to do, please. He needs the experience, so I can get him leveled up to the next thing.
sufficient.
You know what? Wait, what am I doing?
Apologies.
I have to do that before I put my experience first. Oh, we'll do that later. Damn, I should have did that at the beginning.
That is all.
Perfect. Stay right where you're at. Do not move. Done. Heal up. My turn again. He's full health now.
Ready.
Oh, worth it.
Who's next?
Worth.
You saved me.
She's critting a lot. Like the only time she actually does damage is when she crits. Okay, and then this brigade. Yeah, sure, bring it.
Next time, bring your friends.
No hesitation.
As expected.
Slice, slice. Oh. 1 second. Ooh. Ah. Sorry, I had to go stop this baby bear cub from breaking into my house.
You're weak.
Woo! Bam! Like, it's not my fault a net just keeps dying. Okay? Let's just wait. Yeah, let's do this. I'm interested to see how this goes.
What's next?
Easy.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
I don't know. Oh shit, he's just dead. Okay, good. Murdered. Sethith OP?
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Yep, pretty much. I'm gonna need to kill him. Or I could kill him. Let's do that. Perfect.
That was tough.
Where's Annette? Annette's... Wait, where is Annette? Oh shit, I never went back to save Annette! Oh my god, we were doing so good, I just forgot about her. Oh. Oh my god, if he would have never said anything, we would have finished this and she would have just been dead. How long ago was that? Oh my god, how long ago was this? Oh wait, no, she's not dead. She's not in the fight. Oh my god. No. Hold on, sorry. She's not in the fight. She's not in the fight and Casper's not in the fight. Oh my god. I almost reset the whole damn thing. Oh! She did not die. She didn't die. She's not dead.
You have my support. Let's win this all.
Here we go.
Ooh, that was a close one. Oh my god, I would have been pissed.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Ready.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
Much needed.
Let's give him some real quick heals.
Let us away.
I'm just collecting some stuff on the beach. Don't mind me.
That's better.
I'll give it my all.
Thank you.
I forgot to use that at the beginning of the round. Oh shit, you know what? I don't think that works unless it's the beginning of the turn.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Dude, this is a bad idea. There we go.
You saved me. Ready.
Guide me well.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Oh my god, that was exquisite.
I'm on it. I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Apologies.
Stay focused.
God, I don't know if this will work. But it has to now. Come on, instead of just tank it. Be a little tanky boy real quick. Damn.
I have faith.
Oh, but they still have massive... Okay. Even less. Oh, they're gonna go after Dedu. Great. You just wait there. Oh, I can't wait.
Why am I even here?
Magic fight.
I'm really getting the hang.
Seems I prevailed.
Damn, not enough. Ooh, Flan leveled up too. Sick. I'm gonna wait right here. He moved into the ocean? Did this man really move closer?
Luck wasn't with you.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Yeah, after we just slayed like 12,000 different people. Oh my god, I really thought somebody died and I forgot to revive them that whole time. I was like, wait, where is she? She's not on the map. Ah, damn it.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
What is that? Is that
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Why, is your mom buried here?
This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
Oh!
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Oh, that's his daughter?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us.
Oh!
Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay.
Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so.
I was certain our cover was adequate.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime.
Yeah.
I used to sit and watch while she cast
He
her
did
line.
say that, though.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to...
I just understood it really. I don't know what. I had a misunderstanding about it.
Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
So sorry.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it?
Her mother sister is my wife's
Too much in the
brother.
past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Well, if he didn't straight out say like I'm her father, I would have been like, wait, so he married his mom? Crest of Cathalin. And then the crest of Keyhole. Oh, I also have the... Wait, shit. I have a lot of stuff.
Thank you so much.
We gotta organize. We are not very organized.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I bet you do, Petra.
Thanks so much.
Go back to eating your cake! Who would have guessed? Sethith would like to speak to you. Oh, has our relationship gone up?
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Sure, what is it?
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
And that is?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
I see.
And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
I am a mystery, alright? I am an enigma.
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
Correct. That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
10 years?
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Oh shit, I don't know how old I am.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Man, what it would be like to just like not know your age. Could you imagine? He's on to me. I'm not up to anything. I swear. Who wants to talk to me?
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Your Highness, you sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Right you are. What a burden.
What?
Huh. I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree. I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with some girl at a ball.
Oh, where's Sylvain?
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This is our chance to dance with
Yeah, I don't
all the
know.
ladies of the
I don't know what
Academy
that part's all about.
You wish to throw away the best day of the whole year for sword practice? Insanity, I tell you.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself.
Oh.
It's not like we get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in chatting up girls.
No,
By
Sylvain!
tomorrow, you'll be an expert.
No!
Actually, I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
That's fine.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy.
It's time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't you think, Ingrid?
I can't teach him how to dance.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
It's settled. Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room. Ooh, I can't wait.
I'll have Ash and Casper dance. Get her out of the way. I should. Annette needs to go.
You know, there's no telling where life will take us after we leave here.
I wonder what these cutscenes are like when someone
We have to
dies.
find a way to come together again, just like this.
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
5 years from now? Ah, that's when Garrigmach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
By then, we'll be addressing your highness as your majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change,
Oh.
but I won't.
Felix?
And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years from now, you'll all have your own stuffy positions to contend with. But as I understand it,
No?
the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen.
So I'm gonna throw her right into the
Oh,
battlefield.
it's the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun.
I'm almost positive Annette's probably died the most in my playthrough so far.
To be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Good. Then it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
You have to attend.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Yeah, what the hell? Come on, man.
I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
Because they suck at using mages. Wow. Wow. And here I've been using the mage the whole time perfectly fine. Every time she's died, it's because of the fucking... They come out of the nowhere. Most of the time. With some insane bullshit. That last time they were in the fog, I couldn't see. I didn't know there was people hiding in the fog. And then here come 2 horsemen. Oh, is this the ball? Oh yeah, they're cousins. Or sister, brother. Brother, sister, something. Weird. Oh!
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
I'm not everyone's favorite.
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance.
Oh God, no.
Professor, what are you doing here?
Aren't you going to dance with Claude?
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story. In any case, I have no intention of dancing with anyone. As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
Why?
I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I? Her birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated me with such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child. We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet, against all odds, for just over a year, we became childhood friends.
Not siblings?
Indeed. Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom. They were...
Would rather dance with his cousin than a random guy? Well, that's his sister by marriage.
In the Empire. I ran into her.
He'd rather dance with his sister by marriage
My father.
than Claude.
She seemed quite bored.
Hey, Kona.
At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, though, let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
You're supposed to lead with your right.
Oh God, he looks so weird as a child.
The sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home.
That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire.
The glow up.
So much fun. The time of my life in many ways. It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
A lock of your hair. A knife.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But I swear, it came from the heart. In Fargus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny, as a way to cut a path to a better future. She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of. However, that was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she did not forget.
I'm afraid it's far too late
Ew.
for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me.
Really says a lot about your character to give
Still,
a woman a
I
knife.
suppose I should get back in there.
What a weirdo.
Goodbye, Professor.
Dimitri's so weird. He's so weird.
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
He's so odd.
Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Yes. Where's Ash? We're gonna me and Ash under the Goddess Tower. Full moonlight. Perhaps. Bitches? Maidenless?
Professor!
No!
Happy to see you here.
No!
You're really popular
God!
with students.
Oh, we're not under the tower yet.
Really? Huh.
Are we? Oh, God.
Actually, I've been trying to find you too. But if you're not interested in dancing, that's okay. We are supposed to be at a ball, though. If you're not gonna dance tonight, when and where will you get another chance?
I'd rather it be Ingrid, please. Now. Oh.
Really? There isn't any music. But this is too special to pass up. Maybe I could sing a little something.
Oh.
I may not look like it, but I'm a practiced singer. Though people do tend to think my lyrics are a little odd.
Fry the food, it tastes so good. It fills up our hungry tummies.
It's about this yummy stew one of the monks taught me to make a while back. Oh, I know! I'll make it for you! It really is just about the tastiest thing in the world. If I'm bothering you, please tell me now and I'll leave you alone.
Oh my god, give me the option.
Say, Professor.
Damn it!
Did you know that if you make a wish here at the Goddess Tower, it will for sure come true? That's why people usually meet up with someone they like here. For
I'm
one
gonna
day.
wish for her
And
death.
they make a wish that they'll stay together forever.
Yes.
So,
That'll work.
I thought you might be waiting for a girl here. And that I'm messing it up.
I've never heard about that tradition.
That's just what I'd expect you to say. But since we're already here, let's go ahead and make a wish together. I've already decided what it will be. Dearest Goddess, I wish for the Professor and I to always be the best of friends.
Oh, God!
How's that sound? Can we wish for that?
No! It's a little embarrassing.
Oh no! Actually, when I said it aloud, I could tell it was an embarrassing wish. Oops. Well, I'd better be going now, and you should think about returning to the ball too. But make sure you save me a dance.
Oh. Oh god, now it's canon that she has to die. That's unfortunate for her. Damn, that's crazy.
Seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
All that work I put into teaching her.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way.
Oh, why couldn't she have met me?
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
I have no reason to.
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Ah.
I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
You see? This is what I needed. I would have rather have the other lady too. The teachers. Why couldn't it have been any of the teachers? Why did it have to be the students? I'm not singing along to this.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Okay, so now that you say it, we'll do it. I need to fill my water and get my food. I mean, fill my water. Okay. Damn it! Now we gotta kill. I gotta plan my murder. I gotta plan a murder. Killing it. Wow, I come back to a hate comment. Come on, it's Pride Month. You're supposed to be supportive. An incel. I got wings today. This might be a bad idea to play the Switch with wings. Not like I need both hands to play, right? Ugh. They're just honey barbecue. Dear Lord. Why do I have a secret stash of money? Increased staff linked to the crest of Keflan. I don't know who has what crest, but we're gonna figure that out here soon. Use a fork? Why? They're bone wings. Why would I use a fork? Damn it. You're right. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's go through our inventory. Cause that's holy fuck. Why is everybody oh god. Okay. Here we go. Perfect timing.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness. I was just...
I said continue.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
I have to use my hands, I can't.
Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
We're not talking about my feelings, but
yeah.
yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Rip controllers.
Because it is my duty.
It's only one hand, it's fine.
The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed.
It was too
How
weak.
can I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people? I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you. Just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent. But you are an exception. You offered me your hand, and pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death.
Yes, he saved him.
You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life, and I would cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend.
Ultimate true.
There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Duscur. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
To do.
I'm getting barbecue sauce everywhere.
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
Damn. Dimitri wants to be more than friends, and Dedu's like, nah, man. Nah.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do?
This is perfect timing.
Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say... would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of
What?
course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here.
It is a noble skill.
I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have...
He hates delicate work?
...making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating.
What did you say?
Useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter
A
how
man who
difficult
can't control his own
it is,
strength, huh?
if you keep at it and don't give up,
Interesting.
then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
How does this man not know his own strength? Oh, he has a thing with Flan.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flane? That's unusual.
Indeed I am. I have been working away
Is
on
it
this
dialogue
meal for
options for
hours.
everyone?
The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises.
Oh, she can't cook.
I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Oh no.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flane.
Oh god.
There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
Crunchy bit.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flane, may I have a second helping?
What?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in.
What the fuck?
This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
Is he okay?
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there is no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
What?
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
That was a little weird. What in the world? You can cook just enough for me. Oh god, what is he gonna fucking bully Flan about?
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
What the fuck? Weird. Oh shit.
Wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
Oh, so you did come.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
Oh!
What? I am more than capable.
Just tricking him.
Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land.
Oh, here.
Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
Did you want it to show off? You thought she was calling you weak. Okay. Now I gotta wash my hands. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm using the mouse.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's smoking.
Mercedes, what's going on? My eyes. I can barely breathe.
She's killing my man, please.
Ash, I'm so glad you're
Mercedes, don't be on the list.
not going very well at all.
What did you put in there?
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs. Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Oh no. The people in the dining hall don't look so
Oh,
good.
she's killing everybody.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please? Well, some folks were a little annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing no one mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I always mess everything up.
No, it's
Close
my
up.
fault.
Good?
I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
I just need to figure out how to do it right for next time.
Next time?
Hmm. Oh, I got a bunch on my
Still
face.
wanna try again, even after all that.
Alright, we're all good.
Of course! If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake, then you'd never learn anything, right?
That's a great point.
True.
Ah, maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil. If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke. What do you think, Ash?
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Oh god. Who keeps putting her on cooking duty? Oh!
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
Oh
I
yeah.
only just heard myself.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Yes.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say.
Oh.
They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
Damn.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action.
Oh god.
Forget it.
Casper's.
There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out.
What?
Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
Oh god.
You don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Oh boy.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
They'll get along soon enough.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shop
Why
up to
would
you.
Did I make my...
Stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole.
What?
No need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh!
Oh, the knights are coming.
What?
Don't turn your back to him.
This is far enough. We should be safe.
Damn.
I hope so.
If only he would have just stabbed her in the chest with a sword.
This behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this?
Whoa!
It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
You see? Just use win twice. Lame. Perfect.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you
What?
mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my
Restrained.
words. The more
Is she
you
just
hurt
down
people,
bad?
the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt.
Big
too.
yikes.
Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing
Dude.
affected me the way his
Nope,
passing
I can't.
affected me.
I can't have you defend
Happy
yourself.
that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Sylvain has a lot of promises he can't fulfill. Lots and lots.
Hey there, Flane. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any
Damn.
closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Sedith said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when
DM the
stories are
reasoning.
constantly in circulation
Oh
about
my
you.
god.
I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
What?
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
Does this have to do with the incident in the garden?
So far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with. That you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll...
Until I can be certain, please refrain
Oops.
from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Dude. This guy. Alright. Woo! Another day, another dollar. Alright. Increase one movement. Yeah, my silver bow's broken. All the other swords are fucking broken. Oh god. Magic staff. Lance, prayer rings. It's over. Could change him to a brawler instead. Sorry, excuse me. Why does he go down in skill? I guess we'll just turn him into a grappler. Holy sh... Now I'm all done. I'm all over the place. What am I doing? Hmm. Goddamn. Okay. All messed up. Alright, we were looking at items. What is this? Increase critical hit rate. Hmm. Can I equip more than one ring? Can't even use this. Dex, charm, and movement. What does the charm stat even do? Or dex stat. Dex affects hit rate and critical chance. Yeah. I'll trade it for this. Perfect. Now he's going to be a crit machine. And then this is a Crest of Ketlian. Who has the Crest of Ketlian? Minor Crest of Billiard Ball. How do I roster? There we go. Why is my Crest of Flame? Daughter, Dominic, oh, Kathleen, that's her. Only she can wield that then. You can only have one of those equipped at a time. But I will give her a sword just because she does have... She at least has a little bit of defense. Ingrid is just like useless. I don't even know what to do with her at this point. He's got no use whatsoever. No utility. And we got ability-wise. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Oh, nobody else has anything else. Okay. I guess some sword moves. Fist fighting moves. After attacking your unit, moves one space past the enemy. After attacking your unit, it was one. Oh. Don't matter. Ash. Triangle attack can be activated only when 3 allies flyers, including this unit, are adjacent to an enemy. Oh yeah, how are my what's this? Authority C plus still. He has a B. B. C. He has a C. Interesting. Ooh, I have some A ranks here. Okay. Now we can repair and or forge some new weapons here. Good. West Lance. Yep, that's how it's gonna be. What do you mean, retach you? What does that even mean? Retach? Sorry, you must have me confused with some other man. I'm so sorry. Oh, reteach. Oh, what, you want me to be your teacher? Sorry, I wish I could, but I can't. My license has been revoked, so unfortunate. So sorry. Oh, so very sorry. Okay, it is what it is. It's done. On to our next battle. Ooh, I feel like it's been ages since we fought last, and it hasn't really, honestly.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
Oh, great.
I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the
Have I seen the new Pokemon trailer? Yes.
Took longer than expected.
I watched it this morning.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's
And it looked crazy. And let me just tell you,
a number of students heading toward the chapel.
let me tell you, they purposely released that trailer today. They had to. Did you not see, as what they keep calling the yassified professors? They released that shit on purpose today. That was all on purpose.
They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
But I will be buying Pokemon Violet.
Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Scarlet sales are gonna... Yeah, I can guarantee you right now that Pokemon Violet is gonna skyrocket in sales. All of the... I can almost guarantee you every gay guy that plays Pokemon is gonna buy Violet. And there might be some of those that are like, well, not my thing. Well, I'm gonna get... whatever. But Pokemon Violet is... There might as well not even be any copies. You are not going to see anybody with any exclusive Pokemon from Scarlet.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside.
Damn, I think I need,
But none of that matters
Vods.
right now. We need to
Stupid,
act
sexy
until some of your
professor, I know.
students- Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Mine was too. Mine was immediately by Scarlet. I didn't really care about Violet, but now I have to. Especially after seeing the design of the costumes for the Scarlet Lady. Like, she looks like a barbarian. Versus the dude who looks like he's from the... He's got, like, futuristic clothing. I didn't even care about the legendaries. Forget those giant, weird-looking lizards. Why are my healers always in the front? How many of them are there? Oh my god, tell me we gotta hurry up and go save the students. They're weak. That one's weak against axes, sword, axe. LeChonk, whatever. Fucking little pig.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
I'll go.
Ready.
Damn. This is about to be rough.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
go.
Damn, I'm wasting a lot of moves.
Let us away.
Woo! That's not good. Holy shit, that's not good either. I'm never gonna reach those kids in time.
Beast.
Oh shit, what about the stones? They have stones in their forehead.
Now's our chance.
Oh, ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. God damn, son.
Stronger, huh?
What?
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Oh wait, you know what? Oh, I just realized Casper's not in this either. I could break it from here. Oh! Everybody's giving a nice little critical strike. I don't necessarily have to get too close. Oh, Monica. Whatever her name is. Monique. That was worth breaking the bow. Ooh, and a miss. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it healed. Oh shit, Flan! Oh, nice dodge. Oh my god, Flan's about to die. Oh, it's about time you fucking moved. Oh my god, she's so close to fucking dying. Good thing I got that ring on her. What? Ooh, baby. Wait, where is this Gambit good at? Right here? Damn, it's not really good. Ah. I need her to reach this fucking place.
Thank you.
It's our chance to prevail.
It is really good. This is scary. Why can't I go in the bush? This is not fair. You know what? I want him to get closer. Bring that tub of lard all the way down here. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Why, thank you.
My bad, Flan.
Let us away.
Oh, good, because we can heal Dudu and Gerald. Yeah, baby. Hey, look, it's RNG, man. Ingrid, please. Damn. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. We might be looking pretty goddamn good right now. Requires bow skill or higher. Or run the ballista.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
What should I do?
Everybody's in the goddamn way.
Thank you.
Worth the hit. I'm telling you, he's not a lance user. My man is not using a lance. Until we have the last health bar.
So obvious.
I didn't want to waste his power on the first health bar.
This is...
And then we got to do a waiting.
I'll cut through.
The champion of champions.
Ready.
Damn, I need.
Time is now.
Come on. Oh, I broke the wrong one. God, and I had to put hers back. Still gonna hit him? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, dude. That's fine by me.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Here goes.
I keep these. Oh my god. That was nothing. Good shit. No casualties. Just how we like it. One hit. Finally, level 20 with her. Oh, sh... I had to move her out the way. I could still make this work. Oh! Huh. I should be fine.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let's do it. Now.
Ooh, yes. Beautiful. Damn, that was a sad... sad upgrade. This should be fine. Oh, yes.
It's time. You didn't give it your all.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Oh, Casper was with me.
I was so scared.
Get closer. Even though I think this is over next round. Who's getting attacked? Oh! You can't just forget. You can't just pretend to not do nothing and then do that. What?
Use caution.
You have my support.
It's our chance to prevail.
He is not gonna follow me all the way over there. Ooh. Spicy. I'll send it away.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me.
You're welcome. I saved all of them.
Wasn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Damn.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
I don't even know what you're asking me. What the hell is Remire? Remember? Damn. He's really crying. He started crying everywhere. That's so sad. His dad's dead.
Thank you so much. So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Damn. Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free.
Yeah.
Oh, your father said to look for something here.
Everybody in Blue Lions has issues with their family. So sad. He said to search this office.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth.
Damn.
Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
What?
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Damn.
Well now, that baby must be you.
That means... Someone is approaching us.
There you are.
Ah!
Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor.
Get the hell away from me.
And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you? Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it.
None of you.
Stay here.
Not even the healers.
I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else.
If only.
No need to put on a brave face. No one would blame you for taking time for yourself. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost.
Eek.
There's strength in that too.
Is there?
That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again.
What am I living for? What is
years
it?
ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now.
What is it?
My father.
Ash got his
Someone I
revenge?
knew. Someone I loved and admired deeply.
What do you
That
mean?
day,
Ash killed his own
was
father.
killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one.
Nope.
Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy. It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do
That's
now,
bullshit.
Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Sedith is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor. Through anything. Until the bitter end.
Well?
Alright.
Did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some answers? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Well?
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
Oh god, excuse me. He's gone.
Fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision.
Yep, it was.
She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother? Who was she?
Your mother. She was my...
Daughter?
Sorry for the interruption, lady.
What?
There's something you must hear immediately.
No. Sister?
A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Are you my grandmother?
Part 1.
White
Cloud.
How long is part 1?
Guardian Moon, where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
What? Don't Google it? I'm not. Except I did. Part 1's up to chapter 12. Thank God. I need to know when the fucking part 1 ends. I just want to know when part 1 ends, damn it.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
I don't know anything other than it ends at chapter 12.
I see.
That's all I know.
The Flame Emperor.
You spoil it, just ends at chapter 12.
Who rescued Monica?
And we're in chapter 10. I'm not reading a walkthrough. There is nothing even to walk through, honestly. It's time for revenge.
Professor.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
A month of this?
Oh, thank you.
Like
You
we're going as much as we can. Wow, we found them that easy?
The mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Kronya.
Of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Phallus.
I've got you. Finally.
Let's keep listening.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
Wait.
No. The dagger. No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so. Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family and Gerald.
Oh,
now,
all of a sudden?
Let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Interesting. Ingrid's birthday? I don't know anything about Ingrid. Let's just give her, Camilla
Thank you
tea.
for inviting me. What a nice aroma. Thank you.
Have some tea, Ingrid. Simply
Delicious.
divine. Now we talk about reliable allies.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, yes. Very, quite. How about, you seem different. Shit. I mean, have you, a strong battalion?
When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
5? Jeez. Nope. Fuck. I didn't know.
Thank you for the...
Yeah, you know. It's... Great. Great time. Damn, why is he all depressed? Ash and Felix's last bout.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all.
That's okay, Ash. It's fine.
You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me.
That's true.
I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Very.
Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend.
Uh-oh.
To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
What?
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Why couldn't you have said it in a nicer way like that, Felix?
You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Damn.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say. It's not just the way you talk, either. It's who you are as a person, deep
Ash, no, don't.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book.
What?
He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious.
What?
And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half knight, okay?
You got it.
Wow.
I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
Wow. Felix is really out here changing minds now.
Your Highness?
He's getting nicer the more I use him now.
Sorry, I need to hide in here, just for a while. I'll have you know this is all your fault.
Hide? From who?
Uh-oh.
It's, a girl from the academy.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain, too.
You invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal?
Oh, God.
Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you, nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
I clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task. But what do I do now?
Relax, Your Highness. Relax.
Did you say it? Wait, I just saw what you wrote. What the?
All we have to
Crafty,
do
take
is
back what
figure
you
out
just
how to
said.
make this girl lose interest in you. And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there, and I'll fix everything.
It was my naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
Oh, trust me.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional.
So vain.
Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well. So just leave this to the master.
Oh, God.
Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain.
I know you said that was Ash. I know.
When that time comes, I promise
Pissed.
to help you as best I can.
You
The
leave
Knight of
Ash
Fargus
alone.
never goes back on his word. Isn't that right?
Oh.
You're a good man, Sylvain. I'm sorry to do this to you. Best of luck.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation.
He's just gonna open the door and say he's right there, isn't he? Ah, damn. I wanted to see what he would do. Why do I need more advanced seals? Look at that. She'd make a better assassin. I'm at the changer. Damn, I'm never gonna get my swordsmanship up to B. Or A. What am I saying? Oh, no, I don't. I need my axe to be C. What am I talking about? My axe is at E+. I guess I better start using axes. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we better just go in town. Oh, boy.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Wait, did I? Oh, okay. How adorable. Is this sad music gonna play the whole time?
Huh? Things we can't obtain here. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute
Can I not go into the underground? How do I go to the underground? All I hear is talk of this underground business. Oh, it's the DLC.
Professor.
Lame.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Ugh. Is that all these people are gonna start talking about? Bam, bam.
Hello there.
So what's up with the fish today? Golden fish. There's golden fishies.
I'm so sorry. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. Losing someone dear to you, that's sad.
Ah, I got it. I don't want to talk to everybody about being sad. There we go. Not so depressing music now, thank God. Okay. Oh my God, everybody's faces are... Great. Everybody's almost at A rank too with their weapons. Nice. Why do I keep doing that? Actually, yes, I know why. Vanquishing evil.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A
Thank you.
pleasure doing business with you.
Everything came back. Awesome.
Hello there.
Hello.
This one, yes?
Yes, please.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think
Don't mind
this
me.
one,
I'm just
yes?
gonna buy all this.
I think this one, yes?
And I need to buy like how much of this can I buy?
I think this one, yes?
Oh, that's like all my gold.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Exotic spices?
This one, yes? I
Sure.
thank you.
Hmm.
Return soon, please.
Okay. Oh my God, I'm like almost out of money.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
I have like a bunch of silverfish.
I thank you.
What do I have a lot of that I just don't need? I need everything here. Boa fruit, look at that.
This one, yes? Return soon,
I
please.
feel like I'm not gonna make any of all of that.
Hey there.
Okay.
Is
this it? There you go.
Thank you. Steel lance? Hmm.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
Is there not a button to just hit that just
Is this? There you go.
lets me just instantaneously repair my stuff?
Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go.
Fortunately for me, I haven't had much problems with a lot of stuff breaking yet. Until it comes to freaking Ingrid.
Is this it? There you go.
Which I'm almost thinking about replacing Ingrid's character with, I don't know, something else.
Come back anytime.
Oh no.
But I know that if she becomes like a Pegasus Knight or something, she'll be better against... I think it said it was better against magic. If I'm not mistaken. Jesus. Thank goodness I did the amiibo thing.
Professor.
Who are all these kids?
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? It's too long.
Damn it, I didn't want to talk to you.
Do you have time for a request?
Ah. Somebody that likes rare weapons.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but if that's enough. I can't dwell on the past.
Damn it, Casper.
There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
That's right. Now take these gifts.
For me? For me?
Wait, not you.
What's this? What's that?
Eats insects, collecting coins.
What's this?
Damn it, I don't know. Forget it.
Professor.
Nope, don't talk to me. $1,000 in a seal? Oh, hell yes. Ash, wipe the fucking floor with these people, I swear to God. If you can't kill these people with your bow, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Doing my part. must steel myself.
Come on. Training bow? 8? Are you serious? Yeah, just end that one. This one scares me. Oh!
That's how it goes.
Never mind, shouldn't have.
I must steel myself.
Damn. Even better than Claude. Thank you. I train my students well, as you can see. They're exceptional. Oh, is that another Ash? Amorphous plum. Who the hell is this guy? Juritza.
That's so.
Okay.
We don't want to talk to Dorothea. Don't care about Lysithea, Cynthia from Rugrats. Ah, Ingrid and Annette.
Professor?
The Spice Festival.
That looks at. Yeah.
Gotta get her class up there. There's a lot of people not
I appreciate.
God damn, I gotta get my whole class up here. You're back and better than ever, you say. Oh good, Felix and Dimitri and Ingrid and Sylvan and me. Vane and me?
I enjoy cooking.
Me and Dedu, let's get this up. Come on, Dedu. I don't know if that helped any. All it did was boost our relationship a little. And there's a golden glistening fish in the waters here. Back to the fishing. At least at the beginning of the month. Come on. Nothing good? Come on, this is all the good bait I have. Come on. You know what? Is this lying to me? Fish of mystery. My chance to get rich quick, huh? Uncommon fish. Okay, let's see. We are losing all of our bait. That's what's happening. Another pike. I'm out here looking for some golden honeys. Hmm. Yes, please. Back to a nice, relaxing day of fishing in the small pond for some fish that look like gold bars. A 24-hour fishing streak. Yeah. It says the lake is full of uncommon fish. Oh, maybe it wants me to use the earthworms. Ah, shit. This isn't gonna happen. I'm not gonna catch any golden fish. It was all a ploy to get me to start fishing again. I should just save my bait until the mystery fish come. I didn't even look to do that. Are you upping the time? Oops. My key, I don't know why my keyboard connection is so loose. Not quite sure what's going on there. I mean, I don't even mind. Like, how much does it even give me in terms of XP? $490. I'm at 4090. Let's see what this next. Oh good, and this is like the lowest, so this is a good idea. That's 10. So if it were 10 XP per fish, that'd be what? 80, 70, 50. Which is like, do something. That's not quite what I'm expecting. Come on, I need the goldfish. Nothing. I'm out. Bump it. I still need to go find Felix.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears. It is so much fun to sing with others.
I still have much to learn.
Beautiful. Yes, we all have much to learn.
Professor.
Nope.
Need something?
2,000, good. Hmm.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
An extra divine pulse. So close. Strength and speed +5.
See you again soon.
We need to save our points. We need to save our points. No more fishing.
Excuse me.
Not just Tomas, but Monica too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people really? What do they want?
I wish I could tell you. For now, we cannot say.
Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow.
Oh god, I gotta chat with. Oh! Dimitri, Felix, and Ash are almost at A's. Sylvain. Verse. Plan. Oh god.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world, you would be happily married to Glenn. He truly loved you. And it's clear that you care deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it. In a way, I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death. It still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight. Noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life. The ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there. You didn't witness his last moments. If you had, you wouldn't feel that way.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
I'm getting suspicious of this Glenn character.
Pardon me? He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll excuse me.
What is the matter with me?
Wow. Real smooth, criminal. Okay. How many more point thingies do I have? 2. Devote that time to some training. She wants, Jesus. You said all of a sudden you went in to give a compliment and it turned into an argument.
Excuse me, Professor. I know how heavily. Forgive. Just know that I am praying.
Yeah. Don't tell me about you praying for me. I've heard enough.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they met.
This has happened before? Oh god.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Oh my god, it's the ring!
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
I know who to give it to. I know exactly who to give it to. I know. It's whatever. I don't even think it's in. Do I even have it? I don't even have a ring. That ring was the extra ring I had that I needed to.
You've lost someone. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Thank you.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm. believe I left this behind.
You're welcome. All yours. I just want to see if, you know, there's anything else I could read or grab that'll help my professor rank. Amazing. Shit is busted. 1,000 points. It's like 50 fish. Hey, you. Hey. Is this Flan's room? Okay. Oh, look at that. Everybody wants to talk to me now. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then go have a chat with apparently the entire school.
Professor.
Some of these are my last dialogues. And I won't have to hang out with these people no more, thank God. Who's the first one? Sylvain wants to talk. All right.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Okay.
They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Forget it. What do you need? Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Oh. You are complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble.
Damn.
I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
My father never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
Nope.
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
Damn.
The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest.
That's...
Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
They only want you for your bloodline. Oh.
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now.
Damn.
I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous.
Wow.
The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
Whoa!
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark...
What the fuck? God damn, I was... Is that where the relationship ends with him? Because that was a little bit much. No, it doesn't. Okay. Jesus. Alright, who's this one? Ah, Mercedes.
You there, youngster?
Who the hell is this?
Won't you listen to this old man?
It's the Greybeards.
I was born and raised right
Oh
here in this
god,
town.
here we go.
I spent my whole life here.
Yeah,
My daughter lives in the Empire.
Okay.
And she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
And I have been, and I've been making these beaded bracelets. Would you like to buy one?
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
I have no idea who this homeless man is. He's begging me for change.
I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Koga, buy all my bracelets.
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
What?
Oh, terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady.
Oh, here we go.
We'll need your help too, Professor.
What?
Here, sir, take my arm.
Ah.
Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance.
Yeah, I see that. We did a good deed. And you helped me out too, yes. Thank you.
I don't think I did anything particularly deserving of praise. I'm just happy that I could help.
Oh, okay.
You did a great job cheering him up on your own.
Yeah.
Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day.
Oof.
Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look.
How did you know something was bothering him? Yeah, wait.
Oh, how should I put this?
Foresight.
I suppose it's just second nature to me.
Oh god. You can see the future, can't you?
It's difficult to describe.
I like this.
But I can usually tell when someone is worried about something.
My leg is broken in half. Help me.
I can tell that both you and the old man were in distress.
Carry me.
I spent a good amount of my life.
She said we were both in distress.
Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things.
That's news to me.
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus.
What?
Many came to us with their
Oh,
tales.
yeah.
In my own
I
time,
remember now.
I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me.
Yeah.
May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
You got kicked out.
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything.
Well, then why did you...
If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be.
Who said you can't...
All, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Oh my god. Well, let me tell you right now, Mercedes. Just do it. Now look at that. She's extremely happy now. Who else is left? Flan. Alright, let's go talk to Flan.
Oh.
Flan!
Professor.
I'm gonna keep calling her Flan.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Sure. What else am I doing?
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself.
Okay. Sure. What do you want to know?
I happen to be quite curious about you.
Okay. So there's a lot of people. What?
Because there is something different about you.
Yeah?
You possess an air of mystery. I could not
Nobody
help
knows
but
me.
notice when first we met.
Uh-huh.
I am intrigued, to say the least.
That's interesting.
I find it rather difficult to put into words.
Why?
Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
To the sea? Yeah.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep.
Yes, the ocean is deep.
It teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow.
Yeah, like a
And
fish.
yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking about.
About fish, of course.
Yeah, well, you really like fish.
I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships.
Yes.
Not unlike you. You are calm.
Mm-hmm.
You carry yourself with poise.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you wield great power.
Mm-hmm.
My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work.
Yeah, I'm sure your
So
dad
surely
is.
you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious.
You're gonna have to cut the rings, cut and count the rings.
It is quite difficult
That's
for
it.
me to
That's all you
determine.
can do.
I wonder, could you be younger than your own students?
How old are you? Ooh.
Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Uh-huh.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences...
So you're
led
just
to
hanging out?
acceptance at the
Is that what
academy.
this is?
Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would...
Yeah. Have a lovely day. Awesome. Okay. That's good. Everybody's all happy now. Except Dudu and Annette. Instruction day. Alright, let's see. I can teach 6 of you. Felix, you first.
This could be.
Ash? I'll leave you be. Let me see here. Casper?
I'll get it next time.
See.
That went.
Amazing.
Let's put this.
Healing focus? Ingrid. Three more. Who should I do next?
This. Oh. Thanks. Oh. That.
Okay. 2 more. I don't really know where Ash's head is with this. Just focus you on horse riding. Perfect. 1 more. Sylvain and Ingrid and Flame. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Flying as now to be. Awesome. Oh. Flane wants to be in heavy armor. Flane, whatever her name is. Begin.
Tell me something.
Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over? You could suggest a new dish of your own.
Makes sense to me.
No?
Professor.
What do you want now? You want to focus on brawling. I think you should. Perfect.
This will be easy for the 2 of us.
You can count on me.
Here is the...
Oh, just good? Come on, guys. Oh, Felix is A with swords now.
I've got it.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Oh, shit. When did Annette start doing... Wait a minute. When did she start using axes and horses? When did that happen? Yeah, sure. We'll participate in the hymn. Oh, God.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Oh, Lord.
Well, that worked out.
It's Rhea's birthday. Tea party. I don't know what she likes. What does she like? I don't know what she likes. I want a max. I know I had it before.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing.
Hey, no, it's not cheating. I'm not cheating. I just went back in the VOD. That's all. Because I gave her something earlier that she liked. I think it was this.
Of course.
I don't know what she likes. The opera.
Is that so?
Yeah, okay, she doesn't like the opera. Grizzly, what's up?
Yes. I see.
Plans for the future.
Of course.
Heart racing memories? Sure.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
What up, Grizzly? Long time no see. I didn't hear what she said.
I see.
I wasn't paying attention. Gifts. Do I have any gifts?
Oh, I adore this. Yes. Oh, I adore.
Wow, how did I know?
Of course.
That was good.
I
Wait, what happened?
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
Oh, nice. Either working or at college? Now's the time. Well, I'm glad you can find some time to enjoy yourself. De-stress.
Professor. Oh my. Professor. It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
Fine, I guess.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Wait, what? Oh, happy Pride Month. What are you going on about your keyboard lighting up? What happened? It's so girl bossing at the moment? What are you talking about? Girl boss? Hello? Rare monster sighting. I don't know. Come on. Like, I'm confused. Alright. I'm a confused man. But he gotta call me a boomer. Faith in the sword. Should I hold a lecture? Ah, it just gives gold. And they're level 23. Oh, that wouldn't be too far off. Do we go fight monsters, or do I take a seminar? Ah. Forget it. Let's go fight. I don't even want to fight this. I don't care about the gold. Damn it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hit him with the doom. Hit him with the button. Hit him with the button. Hit him with the button. You know that song? That was a song that they used to sing all the time. He used to do that exact dance as well. It was a wild time. Yet again, Casper's not on the battlefield. Okay. Rusted sword. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. That's just a little unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Alright, let's go fight.
What should I do?
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
This is what we do first, yeah.
I'll cut through.
Time to murder. Look at that. Boom!
I must stay focused. Slow and steady. That worked.
I know exactly what my crew needs.
Here goes. Ready.
Please be a crit. Yeah, baby! Yeah! That's what we're talking about.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, good, yeah. I want them to come to me.
I'm on it. Stay focused.
Put me in there.
Damn, I have no advantage in that fight? Alright, then how about this?
Now's our chance.
Is Ingrid still racist? Yes, she is, actually. How did you know? Oh my god, this is the only... Everybody and their mom was gonna fight Casper after this. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see if Casper can hold himself.
Yeah, it worked.
Here we go.
Let's see what happens. Oh my god, Casper's gonna die.
What? I lost? Not me.
Oh! Annette died too.
Here goes.
I don't know why Annette died.
I'm on it.
Finally. Spice it up and kill a Casper. She's not dead yet though, unfortunately. Gee. Me. Fighting that thing. That thing. Fighting her. Fighting that thing. Fighting him.
Put me in there.
Okay. Here we go. This is what's really supposed to happen.
Too slow.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Whew. Ooh. We're getting a little hot and heavy with that. Damn, stole my kill.
I'll go.
Hmm.
What should I do?
I'll relieve the situation here. Oh! What? Okay, I guess not.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
One day, one of these deaths will be permanent. You just have no clue of knowing when.
Stay focused. What's next?
Like, you see that? She immediately went straight. Straight for him. Damn. That's a rough one to do. You know what? And I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna take the hit. Is he going to her now? No.
I'll give it my all.
Come on, crit. Oh, damn. Still her, huh? And if not, it's going straight to Casper.
Huh, thanks.
Oh. Oh, boy. Zombie Casper? No, not yet. We'll see after this second here. They're really whittling this thing down for me. Oh! Oh! Oh, they did it. They did all the work for me.
Had to be done.
Finally, level 20.
I will.
Ah, he's gonna kill it. Ash, I didn't want you to kill the damn thing. But fine.
You see that?
Next time, bring your friends.
I got 2 brawlers in here. Baby. Oops. I think it's an end. Redo it so he doesn't kill it? No. No, it's too late. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is where I use my ultimate technique. That should cover everybody, I think, right? Yeah, that'll cover everybody that matters. Perfect.
Thanks.
Yeah, good. There, go beat his ass. Bam!
No one makes it past me. Now I can do so much better.
That's right. Woo, risque, but I took the brisk. That was a little risky. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
Oh, thank goodness.
And it's gonna find you.
Well done.
Saw that coming.
Hmm.
Stay focused.
Want everybody to wait. Trying to soak up XP.
Weak. Weak.
Man. The dude really has Hendrik vibes, doesn't he?
Luck wasn't with you. It's in my grasp.
Weak. Weak.
The real main character to do. Alright. Who needs this level up the most? Annette. Or Casper.
Here goes.
Put me in there.
Oh, they're gonna go both after him?
What should I do?
You know what? Go for it. I want to see what happens. He needs to become stronger. Is this the way to do it? Or is this going to be his demise? Oh god, it's his death.
What should I do?
I'll go. Another way.
We'll do it that way.
Straw.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Alright, now let's try it.
Still raring to go.
Done.
What a chump.
Yeah, what a chump, he says. Oh my god, we got 9,000 gold from that. I'll take it. Amazing. We still have another fight yet. We get more out of this. We get more of renown. More renown, more prestige. More Valenciago. You know what I mean. Is everybody's weaponry okay? I think for the most part we're fine. Hmm.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, sure.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
No, I can't do anything with those.
Come back.
Okay. Oh, they're on the... They're right across from me. Oh.
What should I do?
This is easy.
I'll give it my all.
Dead? Nope. Ah.
I'll go.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through.
I'm gonna stay here and wait, see what happens.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Ready.
Stay focused.
Alright, here we go. Damn!
Next time, bring your friend.
Ineffective.
He roundhouse kicked him in the mouth.
Why am I even here?
Weak.
I wonder if I could borrow one of Dedue's axes.
Weak.
Hmm. Oh, I should have hit the guy behind him.
That's how it goes. You're making me look bad.
I'll just wait. Alright, let's see how this goes. Easy. My fucking iron wall of a man here.
Luck wasn't with you.
You're weak.
That roundhouse kick just never gets old.
Had to be done.
Why am I even here?
This is like best case scenario right now.
With you.
There's no one making it past that. Oh! Damn. Spoke too soon. Ooh!
The fight continues.
Thank you for that free hit. I'll take it from here.
It's over.
Should I have held back? We must all...
Impressive.
Now we can move in that here. Beautiful. Looks like we're gonna have to buy a lot of seals. Amazing. Magic fight.
As expected.
I will learn how to wield this.
A bit just...
Oh, flames with me. I didn't even realize. God damn.
I'm impressed.
Okay. Perfect. This will get rid of the big guy in the back.
I must steel myself.
We'll get rid of this idiot. Wait, how many?
What a jump.
That's okay. That's fine.
Pretty good.
Pretty good indeed.
Too slow.
Easy. Dispatched with ease. Yeah, Felix was just kicking ass. Literally, kicking them in the face. I think changing him to that class is... I think changing him to a brawler class is going to be way better for him.
I am grateful.
Also, I'm going to need to buy a lot of seals.
I have gratitude.
There's going to be a lot of exams taking place.
It's all becoming clearer. I thought that... All right. What?
Hmm. Hmm.
I would like.
No, you need to devote yourself
I would like.
to your faith. Damn, and I can't do anything else about that. Again. Damn. Wasted potential right there.
Pretty good job if I do.
Ah, nice.
There's so much left to.
Wow, not a very exciting week for them, I guess. Ah, it's fishing day.
You've done me a great service.
You're welcome. Oh yeah. Certification day. $28 defense. Yo, this guy is gonna be... Damn, how do you even move to do? Your armor is literally clipping through.
I passed.
You're clipping through your own armor. Oh, I need another dark seal? Ah. Well, that's fine. I'll stay with this for now. Just to finish that out. I'm not where I need to be yet. God damn. She is. All wrong moves get. Oh, I was almost done. Hmm. We're almost there. Axe level C or higher. Hmm. Stop holding on to the gold, you filthy thief. Okay. B plus. Still? Okay. I mean, we're still good with our weapons. Something strange is happening at the fishing pond. Sure, let's explore.
Professor.
More Rocky Burdick. Okay, then we go and see. We'll do the mystery fish in a second.
Professor?
Felix and Casper, sure. We're becoming S-tier chatter?
That looks at. I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
So let's see. The qualifications to be an S-tier chatter are the same qualifications you need to be an astronaut.
This looks delicious.
This is nearly as delicious.
It's pretty much the same kind of tier. Okay, what about A+? Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I made a tier list of the people in chat. Alright? And it did not go over too well. I made an entire tier list of the chatters I had in my chat, the most frequents and everything. And let me tell you, that list was... There's no way. There's no way you'll make it to A+. Nobody's made it to A tier yet. I think where everybody was, I think it was pretty much C or lower. Corgi, right now you're at like a like close to probably like, I'd say you're on like the D tier, maybe closer to like F. You're like in the middle. Pokey's up there in C tier, for sure. Do you even like? Of course I do. What do you mean? It's only been a week? I know.
Need something?
It only gets worse over time.
See you again soon.
Half of those nuisances, they're gonna get moved down lower sooner or later. It's only a matter of time.
Singing is so much fun. I hope this song...
Okay, I'm hanging out with my students. Nice. Okay, let's see. Look, what's wrong? What's wrong? You seem troubled about the tier list. Don't worry, that tier list was research purposes. It was a great tier list too.
First to both, it was as if thinking how they managed.
I still...
A lot.
Excuse me. Professor, I know. I forgive. Just know.
Somebody else might know how to use an axe. I'm not going to talk anymore.
Professor!
Professor! Where are you going, Professor?
Right. I have something rather... It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
Yeah, sure.
It was a dagger. But I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary
You're lying
dagger.
now. Oh, is that how it is? Is that how we're doing this now? So you go from lemon to lime just because of one misstep, huh? Is it because of the tier list? Do we got to do another tier list here soon? But not a viewer tier list. Maybe I should do another just random one. People hate my tier list because I don't... They make it seem like I don't like anything. Like the snack tier list. That one was interesting. Or the condiment tier list.
It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make
cereal
a blade
tier
like
list?
that, do you figure?
That actually might be a good idea. Cereal tier list. We could do one right now. Right after I finish all of my training. Here, we'll train. We'll find the rest of my trainers. I'm looking for very specific ones, and then Wait, Catherine and them aren't here. Where the hell is everybody at? I just think you hate things. Condiment tier list, everything C or lower. Now, there was some A tier stuff. I don't remember them, though. I think I made a video about it. Damn, I can't even finish my training properly. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the dining hall. One condiment for the rest of my life? Honey mustard?
This is my...
Oh. It's weirdly soothing watching you just shovel it right in there. What's with the appetite today?
None of your business. I can't help it, okay? Everyone gets hungry after exercise.
Jesus Christ. There we go. Perfect. I think I got everybody in my class.
I like this.
Amazing. And now we have time for fishing. Alright, first. Oh. And it's golden pond. But here, I'll keep my promise here. We'll swap it up a little bit. Keep you entertained and on your toes. You ready for a tier list you've never seen in your life? Alright, here is... Where is it at? The everything tier list. American cereal. Cereal time tier list. See, does this... Oh my god, this has like everything. I don't even know what half of those are. Your tier listed F tier? Really? Why? Why would you do that? That's a very small list. Dear God. I think we could probably do this list. Let me just double check here. No. When they say ultimate, they really do mean ultimate, don't they? This is perfect. There we go. And then we'll switch this. Pink. Alright, are you ready? Gosh, I'll get some music actually too. You just seem like someone who would really have really bad taste. What? Come on. Really bad taste. Me. You're gonna your whole viewpoint is gonna change once you see this list. Alright, here we go. Here it is. The cereal tier list. Are you ready for such chaotic nuisance? Such as the tier list? Now here's all these cereals. Now there are a few in here that I can right off the bat tell you that I've not had. Fiber One. I'm not at that age yet. That I need Fiber One or whatever this Smart Start is. I have no clue. Donut Shop? Don't know. Have no clue. Never tasted it. Or whatever this is. Any of that Fiber One stuff. Maybe I should start eating that. Great Grains? Raisin Nut Bran? I don't think I've ever had that. Oh yeah, I've had Raisin Bran. I've never had the Sour Patch Kids, but I'm just gonna put them in F tier because I know that there's no way. There's no way that tastes good. Okay. We'll just go down the list because it looks like there's a lot here that I've never even had on this list. Okay, so let's start with what we have at the beginning of the list. Peanut Butter Chex Mix, which I've had. Absolutely delicious. I am a big fan of peanut butter myself. I mean, I get it with everything I get, but, you know, peanut butter isn't good on everything, but it's pretty good on most stuff. I think the peanut butter Chex Mix, delicious. Very delicious. Corn, regular corn Chex Mix. Plain. Boring. It doesn't taste like anything. It's dull. This is too healthy. It's just not it. Just not it. Rice Krispies. They go in the middle. They go in the middle. Rice Krispies. This is just... F is definitely not too harsh. I tell you that. It is not harsh enough. To be completely frank. Okay, fine. Bland and gross? Sure. So let me get the Sour Patch Kids out of there so we need a reference for disgusting cereal. We definitely need a reference. And I think Chocolate Lucky Charms is where it starts. Chocolate Lucky Charms. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ooh, that is way too much. The Rice Krispie treats, you could argue that they are sweeter than the regular corn Chex. Also, Rice Krispie treats are more versatile. In terms of putting sugar in it, it feels like it enhances the flavor, whereas corn Chex just doesn't. It just doesn't taste the same. If you had a refined palate like mine, you would know. Yeah, exactly. Everybody wants sugary cereal. Nobody wants bland, plain, disgusting cereal. Like Fruity Pebbles? Fruity Pebbles, I would argue, is pretty goddamn good. I would actually say Fruity Pebbles is A tier, to be completely honest. Not how quickly, just how slowly you get it over time. Because you only are supposed to have breakfast once a day, right? It's not like you're eating this stuff every single meal. It's just a slow killer. Oh my god, this is where it starts getting really good. I, for one, like this Kellogg's Almonds. The Kellogg's cereal brand with their random weird stuff that they get. Delicious. I like the ones that they try to go out of their way and do. It turns into mushy in 30 minutes? Or 30 seconds? Yes. I love the mushy Fruity Pebbles. That's fine by me. By the time it's mushy for me, I'm drinking the bowl. The milk, the Fruity Pebbles, the whole shebang. Frosted Mini Wheats, I would have to say are, oh God, it's either A. I would say it's A or B. I'll be honest, we'll put B because there's definitely better Frosted Mini Flakes. It's gonna hurt my cred. Are you serious? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I'm gonna have to put Cinnamon Toast Crunch at D. Not for taste, but for what it does to me after I eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I can't eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. As much as I love the flavor, I can't outweigh the negative impact it is for me. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, don't get me wrong. Cinnamon is my favorite. It is so delicious. But I can't risk the aftermath of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And it happens every time. I thought it was maybe lactose, but it's not. Like, listen, this isn't about... this isn't... It is delicious. It's D for delicious, also D for diarrhea, alright? Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp are gonna go C. We're gonna do C for Cookie Crisp. I think it's not, you know, crazy delicious, but it is good with milk. It's like eating cookies for breakfast, pretty much. I used to eat these as a snack. Yeah, what's wrong? Cookie Crisp is... You'll see, once you see what cereals I like, that I consider like S tier, maybe it might start making more sense. A tier? No. Like, if I'm basing it off of taste alone and not the after effects, I would probably boost Cinnamon Toast Crunch up to B. We'll do taste. I won't worry about what it does to me. We'll just go off of taste. Fine, why not? You know, I'm talking about what my favorite cereals are, so why not? Alright, Frosted Flakes is average. I feel like Frosted Flakes are just your average. Yeah, the Pebbles are definitely way better than the cookies. I think the Frosted Mini Wheats are better than the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, to be honest with you. And then there's, ooh, Cheerios Oat Crunch with honey. Oh, this is so good. These are delicious. I don't care what you say. This is good. I feel like that's respectable. Is the crunch. I'm stepping over the line? Oh, come on. Come on. Look at this. Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Puffs are... They're not really... Cocoa Puffs are good like once or twice, but like I can't eat them after a certain amount of time. It just like gets old real fast. I'm gonna say D. Kick cereal? Oh, I fucking love Kick cereal. I would consider Kick cereal probably here. I put it in B as well. The old recipe tasted chocolatey, the new one doesn't? Is that it? Did they probably change the recipe? That's what the hell they're doing? Vile creatures. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes with real strawberry bites. Not very good with the strawberry bites. They are very like dried. They're like dried out fruits that they put in the Kellogg's. It just doesn't taste. It just doesn't taste good. Like it still tastes like just Kellogg's. Like it just tastes like Frosted Flakes with dried up strawberries. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. Honey Smacks. Now, you know, Honey Smacks actually are pretty good, but the last time I've had Honey Smacks was probably when I was a child in elementary school. A small child. I mean, they're not really that great. I mean, if they were there, I would eat it. And the same as with Golden Crisp. They're like the same thing. They're like the same cereal. Count Chocula? No. Absolutely not. I do not like Count Chocula. Actually, you know what? I like Count Chocula more than I like Cocoa Puffs. So I'll do it like this. Nah, we'll leave it like that. That's fine. Count Chocula has nothing compared to Boo Berry. Boo Berry is, I think Boo Berry's S tier fucking cereal. I fucking love Boo Berry. Every Halloween when this cereal comes out, I'm always getting Boo Berry over any of the other three. That cereal outdoes all three of them. Where's the other one? Frankenberry? Frankenberry, ooh, it's not F, it's not D. Frankenberry is pretty good too. I like Frankenberries. But they're not as good as Boo Berry. You never had it? It is in the three of those monsters. Personally, my favorite is the Boo Berry. I think that cereal is the best. Life cereal? It just is plain. It's just Life cereal. It feels like it's like a better Chex, like the Chex Mix. Whatever, the cereal for Chex. Chocolate Cheerios? Absolutely garbage. Cookies and cream? I've never had that. Or this. Never had that either. Very Pride. Yeah, you know, we gotta keep it like that. Captain Crunch with no berries is like eating fucking glass shards. You're taking the risk of eating glass shards for breakfast. F. Fruit Loops. Delicious. I would have Fruit Loops. They have really improved upon the Fruit Loops. I don't know if it's in here. I don't think it's in this list. Let me just double check here. They did not put the new and improved Fruit Loops in there. But the Fruit Loops with the marshmallows, A tier. Matter of fact, I put it in S, to be honest, because of the marshmallows. But Fruit Loops by themselves are A. Yeah, we'll just put it in A. I would have Fruit Loops over that. Yeah, for sure. Blue, what is this? Frosted Cheerios? Oh, these are delicious. Frosted Cheerios. Whoa. Magnificent. Pop cereal? Oh my god, I haven't had Pops or heard about Pops in the longest time. I think Pop cereal is pretty good. It's like Kix, but sweet. Frosted Mini... Oh, these? Delicious. Frosted Mini Wheat Strawberry? Absolutely delicious. So goddamn good. It's so good. That is like the better... That is Frosted Mini Wheats perfected. Absolutely perfected. Honey Bunches of Oats, vanilla. With vanilla bunches. Also very, very good. Not up there, but it's still delicious. The blueberry one is alright. I'd give it a B for blueberry because it's okay. It's not great. Now the reason that I put Cinnamon Toast Crunch low was because they improved upon Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and they did the next best thing that they could have ever done for that cereal, and they made it French Toast Crunch. They made French Toast Crunch. It's so good. So good. Way better improvement. Then they have this Rice Chex. It's boring. Bland. Strawberry and chocolate. Disgusting. The Kellogg's already messed it up with the regular strawberry bunches. They made it even worse by adding chocolate into it. Oh, what's up, Biscuits? Yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah, we're just doing a real quick cereal tier list because I don't know, I just said I was going to do one, so I just decided to. Captain Crunch is not in the F tier. He's only there because that's the one with no berries. Captain Crunch berries is pretty good. Minus the part where you scrape, you know, the entirety of your mouth. That's pretty delicious. Oreos, Ori knows, because that shit sucks. That is disgusting. Just eat an Oreo cookie. Just eat the Oreo cookie. Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran's okay. It's like, you know, this is like mid-class, like, cereal right here. Cocoa Pebbles? Also disgusting. Absolutely garbage. Crave? Disgusting. Nobody wants chocolate in their cereal. Banana Nut Cheerios? I haven't had them, to be honest, but it sounds pretty good. I might try them. Honey Nut Chex is B. My favorite Chex Mix of all time. My favorite Chex Mix is the cinnamon Chex Mix. Oh my god, I would rank that over anything. That is the cereal to defeat all cereals. And it's a great snack. It is such a good snack. It is so good. Regular Cheerios? They're kind of blah. Regular Cheerios, that's like baby food. That's like stuff you give babies. Frosted honey bunches of oats. I'm gonna say I never had those. I don't know what they taste like. I can only assume. Apple Jacks? I'll say A because I do like the cinnamon in the taste. They're good for your heart, yeah, but nobody likes plain Cheerios. I mean, unless you add bananas to it, then it makes it better. If I had to take the cereal by itself, then it's no good. If I added bananas, then it'll probably go up a little bit. But that's why they have the banana one. Where's the banana one? Like the oat crunch there. That's why this banana nut Cheerios might taste a lot better. I don't know. Immediately give me diabetes. Oh, this with the fruit in the fucking... Oh my god. I know I hated on the dried strawberries. But whatever they did when they added the yogurt bites, and then the blueberries, and then the raspberries, into this fruit and yogurt Kellogg's thing, oh my god, it was so good. So delicious. It was like the best thing they could have done. Same with apple cinnamon Cheerios. It's like an approved upon version of everything. Reese's Puffs? Oh god. Reese's Puffs. I cannot tell you how many bowls of this I've had. How many bags of Reese's Puffs cereal I've devoured. I've eaten so much Reese's Puffs cereal that I think I may have gotten diabetes from it myself. I've never had cinnamon bunches of oats. That sounds delicious though. Or Wheaties. I've had the chocolate Chex. Nope. Absolutely no. Peanut butter Captain Crunch. Right up there. It's like the Reese's Pieces without the Reese's Puffs without the chocolate. Never had this, but that looks disgusting. Kix Berry? No, no. No, no. Honey Nut Cheerios? Honey Nut Cheerios are A. Maple Cheerios? Never had it. Strawberry? This is a B. Crave? No. Kix? Wait, what's the difference between this Kix and the other one? Frosted Mini Wheats. Never had a chance to eat that or this. The s'more cereal? Never. Nope. Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms is definitely an A. I'm a sucker for marshmallows. Golden Grams? Golden Grams are S. Trix? Trix is definitely A. I've never had... Oh my god, I never had that. That. Cornflakes? Oh my god, cornflakes are the better version of a lot of the stuff. I would actually eat cornflakes, unironically. I would also add bananas to this. I'll put it in B for bananas. Why is this up here? I never... did I put that? Wait. Oh yeah, I have. Okay, I'm done. Crunchy nut cornflakes? No, I've never even heard of that. Multigrain? I actually just bought a box of this. Not gonna lie. I just bought a box of multigrain Cheerios. Oh, the Honey Bunches Almond? These are pretty good. They're not A tier worthy, but they're alright. No, no. What is this? Cinnamon and pecan, no. Honeycombs! Oh my god, honeycombs. Honeycombs are so good. I haven't had honeycombs in a long ass time. Honey roasted? Bunches of oats. Bam. Top of the list right there. That is perfection. Oops, all berries? Actually, that would probably be a lot better. I don't know, probably. It is a lot better. So this is what we've come to a conclusion of. This is the list. Alright? We have our S tier. I think I'm pretty satisfied with where everything kind of landed. Yeah. Now does my taste make sense? Does it make sense for anybody? Can you see where my taste buds are? I do. I am not a big fan of chocolate. The only exception is Reese's Puffs. I'm a sucker for the fruit of the cinnamon. Cinnamon is just like where it's at. This blueberry is delicious though too. Cinnamon and honey. But at the end of the day, you know, it's all laced with high fructose corn syrup anyway, so you know, I might as well eat ice. Might as well start that new trend where people are eating, what is it? Coconut water, ice, and fruits. And they call it the, Earth's Breakfast or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? I'm trying to look it up now. Coconut water, and fruit. Fruit cereal, that's what it's called. Oh, Nature's Cereal. It's called Nature's Cereal. Weird. You do know you can customize your YouTube feed, right? Because my goodness, you need to? Wait, why? What's wrong with my YouTube feed? I have like 3 different accounts, so it's all over the place. Is this why? What's wrong with this? Where you have 3 different accounts? One of them's for my regular channel, one of them's for my VOD channel, and then another one's for I had to make an account for my phone, so I made a YouTube account for my phone. So, and that's like my private stuff. Well, not private, but like the stuff I watch that isn't like for stream. Like you guys don't see everything that I watch. It's stuff that I like watch on my off time. Or listen to music mostly. I use that account to listen to my music. I have YouTube music on that. Yeah, it's a secret account. It's a top secret account. Oh damn. How much to see the secret YouTube account? It's literally nothing on there. Other than like watching react videos or podcasts of like comedians. Or like I said, to listen to my music when I go out. Because I use YouTube Music, I don't use Spotify or anything. I'll give you all my lemon drops to see for you to show the internet your search history right now. Lucky for you, I always keep it nice and white. So you won't be seeing much. Let's see, search history. Oh, there's a lot of credit card information in there. Might not want to watch that. Now I'm scrolling through. Let's see. Oh, looking up other YouTube channels. Oh, you'll see all the Fire Emblem stuff I watched. Tweets, YouTube, the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Survey, Badlands Chugs, VR, Twitch. Oh, my pops. My pop figure, I'm watching the price of my collection go up. I wonder what the price of my pop collection is now. Let me go and see. I have an account on this thing that tracks the sold prices of the pop figures I have. Like by rarity and stuff like that. So it gives me like an idea of like how much money all of my stuff is worth together. And it's like close to almost $2,000 now worth of pops. My most expensive pop is the one I bought in New York like forever ago. My favorite pop figure that I have? I don't even know. I don't really have a favorite one. Probably my giant Deku that I got. When that came in, that thing was sick. Look at this. He's huge. He's humongous. Ugh. He's ginormous. I love this thing. He has Eerie in his backpack. Yeah, he came in a big box. He did. I tore that box apart. Okay. Whew. I turned this into just chatting for a minute. Because, my God. Then, we did successfully do another 8 hours. That's cool. But we really didn't get nowhere very fast in this game. The game's taking a long time. To be honest, I don't even know what the real story is about the game. I'm still trying to figure it out. I hate how we went from... Like, Dragon Quest was very straightforward. With plot twists. Like, at some points. So it wasn't like... It was easy to follow. This one, I feel like I have to really dig deep to find out what's going on. Because it's also complicated for, like, the students to, like, just say it. They're not expressing, like, what the hell's going on. So it's, like, adds to the mystery of, like, who these kids really are. I don't know. I'm getting used to it. And I can tell you right now, we're definitely not going to be done by the time it's the end of my week for this game. That's for sure. We still have a lot more to go. And we're getting like on your what? Yeah. It's kind of a lot of repeat stuff going down. I mean, it's mainly school relations. Then you like do your romances or whatever they're called with your students, and then you go into battle. You upgrade. And then the school activity stuff is just like, you know, it's kind of okay. Go around. I'm not one to like I don't want to talk to every NPC about the same kind of subject. And I mean, I know a lot of them have different things to say, but like when his dad died and everybody wanted to talk to him, I'm just like, nah, I don't want to talk about it. He's dead, everybody's sad, he's sad, let's just move on to the next scene, please. We need to find the killer. Yeah. I can't do it. I couldn't force myself to do it even if I wanted to. It's just like I just can't. It just is what it is. What? Yeah, I don't know. So I don't really know what my next game's gonna be after this. I'm unsure. I thought I wanted to play Xenoblade, but I don't know if I want to. I'm conflicted on what I want to play next. And it's bad that I already want to play something that I'm already thinking about something else. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Going through the battles, I like the battle system itself. And I mean, I know I'm not doing it like spectacularly, like efficiently, but I mean, it's working out. I mean, and thank God for the Divine Pulse bullshit, because Annette would be dead like 8 episodes ago. Persona? A lot of people wanted me to play Persona. I should download it. There was a couple people I know that told me to play it before. I said I would eventually. I think that would be a good one. I shouldn't? I always thought Persona 5 was like just a fighting game, but I think it's like a lot more. I feel like it's gonna be in the same genre as like I don't know, because I feel like that game you have to also do bonding. Like, don't you bond with your characters and unlock stuff too? The part I like about Persona is the mixing of mixing the personas, and then you get like a new one or something. I don't really understand it. I've never played it. I've only seen it for like a little bit. No, we're not doing more Dragon Quest. I'll do more Dragon Quest when the new one comes out, but we're not going backwards. Yeah, that's that game. I think it pops on the screen. I don't know. Pokey knows more about that game than I do. I have no. I really don't know much about it. I know I only have like what? I have 3-4 days left. Yeah, it'd be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think I go back Sunday. I think. I'm about to check. I think I have 3 days left. So I'd have like 30 extra hours if I wanted to do 10-hour streams to fit it. Try to get through enough of this game. It's definitely a JRPG, not a fighting game. Yeah, no, I just thought mainly the main point of most of the game was to was fighting, but I might have been wrong. Yeah, I do go back Sunday. So yeah, I got 3 days left. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then back to the old grind. One slog game. One slog of a game. That was the plan in the first place. I knew one of the two games were going to take forever. The only thing that I didn't account for was how long we played Dragon Quest. I thought we would be done Dragon Quest before the vacation even started. That was the misstep there. I underestimated my playtime. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know that's why I'm saying I don't know what I'll play after, because a lot of the games I want to play are all like RPG games. Like it'll either be Xenoblade, Persona, and that's about it. I mean, I don't really have any story games or indie games or nothing that I really am like wanting to play. Unless we play like Ninja Gaiden. Tursmo also wanted me to play Neo 2. But I don't know when. He said he was stuck at the end, like there's nobody playing the game, so he needed help and wanted me to play so I could help him. I'm like, hey. I don't know when I'll find time to play that. I'm sure he'll beat it before I even get a chance to even play it. But, yeah. Let me put that in sleep mode. Yeah, I know. I know. That's one thing I can't keep up with all the games he wants to play. Like, there's no possible way. He's like, buy this. I'm like, I can't. Dude, I can't. There's no way. One, I can't play all those games, and two, I can't afford to keep buying all these games all the time. That's why I'm playing games now that I've had already, for the most part. I mean, Fire Emblem I didn't have already, but I got it on sale. My skincare, I don't have one. I don't do anything. If I do, it starts to break out like crazy. Like this, I mean this shit. Oh god, that's from shaving. Oh god, Final Fantasy 12? Dear god, I'm not a Final Fantasy game? I was thinking about playing Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds. I heard that's like a like Genshin Impact. $50 of games a day? What do you mean? Oh, you mean $50 on fast food? No, I don't. I'm not spending $50 on fast food. You think I'm the one paying for all that? He uses a bidet. I'm not eating out all the time. Right now, we're kind of low on groceries. We'll have to make a run. Yeah, there's not much games like out on Steam that I don't, you know. And I've been kind of hankering for like games I want to play that people would like to watch as well, or like to see. That's why I've been more going towards Older games. Sugar Papa. Wait, what? I mean, why is free on Steam too? Wait, what? Oh, they have BioShock free on Epic? No, I already played all 3 of them on stream. I played all 3 of the BioShocks on stream. We played 1, 2, and Infinite. I never played 1 and 2 before. And we played that for the first time a while ago. It's the remakes? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we played the remastered versions. I don't know if a lot of people were there for that though. That's why I uploaded it all to YouTube, because I need some place to keep track of like what I played. Because sometimes Steam does it, sometimes I'm just like, fuck, what did I even play? I don't remember what I played. Somebody asked me, like people at work have asked me like what my favorite game to play is, or like what I'm currently playing, and I'm just like, God, what do I tell them? I'm like, they're like, what kind of games are you into? I'm like, you know, almost anything other than like sports games. And they're like, oh, so you play like Apex? I'm like, no. You play like Call of Duty? No. You play Fortnite? No. They're like, what do you play then? I'm like, play like fantasy RPG games? And they're like, what the hell is that? like, oh god. These people that think they play games only play like FPSs. I mean, that's true, it is games, but Jesus, it's not all there is. Kirby. You know, it is what it is. It's fun. Fun though. And it's fine, it's fine. God, how long has it been since I just sat here and freaking just talked? Oh. My brain's rattled. I was thinking of maybe getting back into like maybe playing an MMO. But I don't know if I want to get back into an MMO or not. I'm conflicted about it. Because then it's like, how long do I play it for? I know. I say it every time, but... I know. I don't know if I want to play Final Fantasy, though. I just don't know what I want to play MMO-wise. Because there's a bunch. I don't know which one it's like. I'm gravitating towards maybe ESO. Then again, I'm thinking maybe I should try something new, like, what the hell is that game? On Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam now. It's an MMO on Steam, but I can't remember what it's called. They just like recently brought it over to the US. Like within the last couple years, I think. New World? No. We're not playing New World again. Star Wars: The Old Republic? Corey in the house. Oh my god, I don't think I've played Star Wars: The Old Republic in forever. I think I was a bounty hunter when I played. I think I would definitely be a Sith for fun. Oh, there's a subscription? I didn't know that. I thought it was free to play. RuneScape? I don't know. I don't know what would be fun. Damn, I'm trying to remember what that game was called. Age of Empires? Are you deaf? We can go back to playing Lost Ark. Oh, that's right. Wait, shit, that's not it. Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe trying out the new Elder Scrolls. Play with restrictions and the last DLC is paid for. It was either that or, oh god, if I could find the damn thing, that would be cool. Oh, come on, man. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I wish I could play that one game where you fly through space and you can, like, do tons of shit, but it's not, like, fully released yet and probably won't be for, like, years. I could always try and play, I forget what that game's called, too. Fuck. Archage? No. What's the one with the Path of Thorns? Yeah, Star Citizen, yeah. I wanted to really try that game out. No, don't buy me a starter package, no. No, we're not gonna buy, I'm just talking. I'm just saying for now, I want to try and finish Fire Emblem first. We can talk about it after Fire Emblem's over. Because it might have left my brain by then and I probably will be tired. I'm trying to find out what that game was that I was talking about. The MMO with robots that was like, I think it was in Korea first, and then it was there forever, and then they brought it to the US servers. On Steam. Oh, Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star. Is that game trash? Oh, never mind. It's just Bolda. Never mind. Play the newer one? Yeah. Phantasy Star 2, the second one. Why is it gross? You know the other game I wanted to play? Bad game, very weird. It's because it's a game that, oh god, it has a lot of mixed reviews. Why? What happened? Mom would probably love it. Wii Sports Resort. Jesus Christ. I'll add it to my wish list so I can remember what game it was. MMOs are plaguing the market. I'm trying to remember all the ones that I was like looking into. Oh, it's Guild Wars 2. That's what the other one was. Playing Guild Wars. I'm being bullied. So there was like, it was either between like Guild Wars, Phantasy Star, Elder Scrolls Online, maybe trying going back to Final Fantasy. actually boring. Alright, Boulder, what MMO would you suggest? Since you're a man of refined taste. None. Okay. Well, there solves that mystery. But I'm just gonna play Elder Scrolls. Or not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring. I'm gonna play Elden Ring again. Fuck it. Terra? Terra was good. I like Terra. I like the dual wield, it did not have the dual wield class on it. The dual wield swords. If not, I remember playing the priest. That's about it. Maybe that's a different one. Like ESO? Play through all the DLC in the ESO. I played ESO when it first came out. I even played the beta. That was so long ago, though. Have a good night, Corgi. I remember when they played the last beta, and I was there at night on my PC, eating cheesecake and like jumping around with everybody, but while the servers were closing. I'm sure you won't be, but we'll see. And then I remember leveling up a paladin to like max level before they released like the new ranking system, or like the new game plus ranking system, or whatever it was. I don't even know if I remember my old account info. Guild Wars 2? Maybe. Look. I need to put it on a list. Where's my notepad? Oh. Ah! Ow. What the f... Fucking got sliced by goddamn scissors. That fucking hurt. $25% less cringe, okay. Want to do story stuff? Okay, do it. Want a level? Okay. I remember doing that a lot in Guild Wars when I was first starting, and I made that class with the plant guy. What? What? Believe what? Be 25% less cringe? How much? What do I gotta do to obtain that? I don't even know how cringe I'm being. What do you mean? Maybe I should wait until a new MMO comes out. How about that? Choices? Yeah, I fucking hate having a choice. I leave it up to, yeah, play marbles. Yeah, that's how we used to do it. That's how I used to do it. Oblivious to the amount of cringe. Yeah, because I don't know what you're talking about. There's 0 here. 0 cringe. Play marbles, no. I think I deleted it from my computer just so I didn't have to use it anymore. I don't even think I have it on my... Yeah, marbles on Steam haven't been touched. Oh wow, it hasn't been played since May 31st, 2020. Too many to choose from. I wonder which one would be better for me. Oops. Oh, pretty decent actually. Well, we'll pick and see what goes down. Like I said, after we're done with Fire Emblem, we'll see what happens here. What is this? Make your account? I mean, play Guild Wars if you want. I just personally think it's boring. No, it's not that I don't know. I just don't know which one I want to play yet. Oh my god, I'm not making an account for Star Citizen. Not yet. No. I won't make it yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for some good updates. Actually, I've actually left off of the updates. I need to see. I've been waiting for like a big update or some shit to happen before I get into it. So, we're gonna wait. We're waiting on Star Citizen. They finished the solar system they've been working on and are about to open another to start building it. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. If maybe they'll... I mean, that'll mean everybody will start moving over to the new system. Honestly, I don't even know what I would want to do in this game. In Star Citizen, like, they had... from what I saw, they had so many different options in terms of stuff you could do, but I don't know what I would want to be. I think I would do the... I feel like I'd want to try and mine. Like, be a miner. And they have people that are like, what, bounty hunters and shit? That shit's intense. I'd get lost just, like, probably just exploring, to be honest. I wouldn't even necessarily play the game for the fighting aspect. Unless I had to. I think I let Marbles decide. And then maybe I'll play that game for like... What's a good amount of time for an MMO? 1 month? 30 days of one of these MMOs. Should I do that? I mean, some people have already been substituted. I'm gonna pick this with Marbles. But I think 30 days is a long ass time. A whole month of an MMO. And I would do it next month. Obviously. For obvious reasons. Well, anywho, I think we've done enough lollygagging. I'm telling you, choices are fucking tough. I hate it. I hate deciding what I want to do before I'm even done what I regularly do. 3 hours every day equals 90 hours. We might get a little bit longer. Some streams. Could be 4 hours, depending on the how in I want to be in the MMO. You know, I could get on earlier. Could be 4 hours a day, 5 hours a day. Nah, probably 4. 4 at max. Maybe 4.5 for 4 days. 5. And then 2 of those days would be like, could be 10 hours. Could have an off day, I don't know. So there's a possibility max. We're looking at close to like maybe 150 hours max. We're already reaching a new high limit for this month. Or well, last month, I guess. Because of the 10-hour streams I was doing. Almost 11-hour stream that other day. True. The more I think about it, it sounds like a bad idea. Oh god, I hate that fucking face. I'm gonna delete it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sleep on the idea. And then we'll continue playing some more of the Fire Emblem tomorrow. So, you guys have a great rest of the night. I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some of whatever. Maybe more Fire Emblem, probably. So, enjoy yourselves. Don't hate my tier list. It is ranked above all tier lists for cereal. Just saying. That is the end-all, be-all. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Bye. See you. Bye. See you. Bye. Do I have some on my lip? What is that?